Hello. Greetings. This stream was a little bit later than previous ones because we were watching the Minecraft movie. It finally happened. It's okay. It's fine. That's all I've got really got to say about it. Like, it was fine. Didn't think it was like bad or anything. Didn't think it was like great. It's not like a masterpiece, but you know, it's fucking Minecraft movie. He was expecting it to be.
It's a fun movie to watch.
So yeah, it's fine. I thought it was okay. Why is my mic super delayed? I restarted NVIDIA broadcast already. I'm gonna restart it again. Hold on. Check. Rocket City, Rocket City? Okay, cool, right. We're good. So yeah. I thought it was okay. Also, this stream is gonna have a bit of a B-plot going on, because...
I love this city.
I love this city, I love this town. Rocket City, Rocket City. Yeah, this stream's gonna have a bit of a B-plot because I was doing a Trimps challenge, over the last few days, and I fucked it up, so I have to start over. So I started that over just before I went live, so I have to be checking in on that to make sure I'm not fucking it up. So this stream is gonna have a Trimp speed block. No, it was a different one where you can only complete maps a certain number of times. So I have to be like actually aware of what's happening and like paying attention to it, because otherwise I'm gonna fuck it up again. But it should be done within the stream probably. So that's where we're at. Minecraft movie, final guess the game stream, like dedicated guess the game stream anyway. I think what I'll do is every weekend I will like do guess the game on the stream to like catch up with like the previous week. And then Trimps. I need to do Trimps. I'm literally doing Trimps right now, like, as I'm saying this, I'm literally, like, paying attention to it right now. Anyway, that's where we're at. I'm gonna be more invested in the B-plot in this stream, I think, to be totally honest. I'm trimping so fucking hard. Nico, what the fuck did you do to gloves?
I haven't done anything to gloves.
You said that before I even asked. There's no way. You knew I was gonna ask. What the fuck?
I didn't do that.
You knew I was gonna ask. You what, I'm fucking racist? The fuck did gloves do to you?
He stood in the oak.
Oh, and he just happened to turn white, okay.
Eddie Boy 94 said he saw the money train cutscene, so he did what he did to gloves. Nicole said it's just a really powerful light.
This is like people that download fucking white Demomen mods. That's what you are. White gloves. It's kind of fucked up.
Eddie Boy 94 said, "Oh my god, the white demo image."
The white demo image is cursed.
It didn't really happen.
Yeah, tell it to the judge.
I just saw him turn and screenshot the cause it was funny.
Tell it to the judge.
That shit needs to be locked away forever.
The white demo man is like actually cursed, like it looks really bad.
Tell it to the shop. Nicole said tell it to Justin.
Like, whoever made that mod did not, like, put effort into it. They just straight up just painted Demoman white and just called it a day. Anyway, I should probably actually start the thing, the actual guess again.
They will definitely release.
Good timing, because the song just ended. Cool. So we were at 1,000 with Half-Life 2, Episode 2, I'm gonna put my own music on and it shouldn't be on stream. Very cool, it's not. Let me restart the playlist because I don't know when. This is a song from GTA 5.
Play
Pretty
licensed
cool.
music.
Play licensed music? You want licensed music? Hold on. Shit. I didn't add more fucking songs to the stream like I said I was going to. Okay, you know what? Beatar, hold on. I'm gonna add some songs that I said I was going to add in the first place. Hold on.
Nicole said, do you have a fucking filter on right now?
Do I have a filter on right now? Yeah, I've had this filter on the whole time. I'm just gonna leave it on. Mostly because it bothers you.
You still have the green filter. What is wrong with you?
Because it bothers you, that's why. And I think it's kind of cool, so fuck you.
I hope you never see the day you get more than 10 viewers.
I don't see viewers anyway. I have the view count disabled, so I don't see it to begin with. So, yeah, I won. Okay, so we have some choices for what we can throw in as like more music buttons. Because I know I wanted to add Mall. I definitely want to add Mall.
Eddie Boy 94 said, "Our blood boils."
The thing about Our Blood Boils is I already have a lot of like boss music already. Unless I want to add like even more. I guess I could. There's something stopping me from just adding even more. Wait. I could just add even more. Hold on. I mean,
Why
I
is
have
boss music playing. Har get it.
I mean, I have a lot of keys on my keyboard, so like there's nothing stopping me from just adding a shit ton more.
No, sure.
The Mall. And then I'll just add that in. That is probably going to start playing immediately. Yep. Let me crank that down a bit and set that up so I can actually hear it. There we go. Cool.
Jordan said, "Hola."
Hola amigo. Hola ladrones.
Eddie Boy 94 said, "Hola ladrones."
Yeah, that's kind of around the level I want that to be at. And then I just need to quickly... Oh shit, I hit the mic. Just add a hotkey for that. Yeah, this stream is gonna get a bit distracted. That's fine. Sometimes things just get distracted, you know how it is. Music, Mall, there we go.
When I die, I want a speaker in my coffin that constantly plays elevator music.
So yeah, I need this to be... This one is going to be... Shit, 6 I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this one is 6. I need to add... right, time to add all these.
It's gonna be shit.
I mean, elevator music at like your like funeral could be kind of funny. I don't know. You need to start planning that soon though, because it's gonna happen soon.
I doubt it.
Well, you never know. Oh, well, that's the wrong keys. Wait, those are all the wrong keys. What am I doing? It's supposed to be Alt Shift. Wait. You wanna fuck up?
Coleman Master.
That's not even like related to keyboard layout. I just straight up just forgot the keyboard, the like hotkeys that I use for these.
Nicole said, "You never know when Chuck Norris is coming for you." Eddie Boy 94 said, "Oh man, that's a hotkey, baby."
I probably want to cut off the start of that so that it doesn't like
You never know when
have a
Chuck Norris
delay,
is going to start
but-
inhaling cars.
It's so true. So real.
Hey player.
Hey, player. What I can do, player? I think there was another one I wanted to add as well from here.
It's funny because Sir Crackerbull was playing Rock K Rumble like an hour ago, LMAO.
I mean, Rocket Rumble's kind of best, so I do kind of fuck with Rocket Rumble. I think I was thinking about adding the Atom Smasher cutscene, actually.
It is very fun.
Because the Atom Smasher cutscene has, like, a kind of bass bit in it.
It got a lot more fun when you told me that perks work.
The fact that you didn't realize that for the first however long was, like, actually
I thought they didn't. For the
wild.
longest.
That's why I was playing melee, because I was, like, healing on kill. I might have to, if I'm
Fact,
gonna...
I didn't know, and we were still eating wave 15.
If I'm gonna add this cutscene, it would this cutscene music, it'll probably be from... here? I would have to crop it. Crop it? Cut it? That's fine, I can do that real quick. If I'm doing that, I might as well cut them all down as
Nicole
well.
said me when I run Sociopath in Rock K.
I am literally just
Eddie Boy
using
94 said,
Sociopath and Rocker.
crop
That is
music.
literally what I'm doing. Cool, that's Malt. Stream songs. Mall. And then I also want to do the same with this one. I want to
Moles.
cut this one... Moles. I want to cut this one from, like, about here. Probably about there, actually, and then I can just fade it in. Like that.
Nicole said, okay, never mind, Rock K runs like shit with the stream on Holy Fuck. The audio is insanely delayed, and I have like 25
That
frames
works.
per second.
Very cool. Alright. And that will be Atom Smasher cutscene. Yep. That should work. Probably. That's probably fine.
Eddie Boy 94 said, my FPS drops too, but it never fucks with my audio.
Yeah, I mean, that's just
Nicole said,
any
"Good thing I have a phone
Nico
unlike
things. That's
Eddie."
just Nico things.
Eddie Boy 94 said, third world country rig.
Nico PC.
Nicole said
Where
that Eddie Boy
is
94 it's
my
probably cause my
fucking-
CPU is having a seizure.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that would probably do it. There we go. So now it starts immediately. Very cool. And then I want to add the other one. Media source.
Eddie Boy 94 said, slums of Singapore type rig.
I feel like we mentioned Singapore. Someone's mentioned Singapore in the last 24 hours. I don't remember why.
We did last night.
We did last night, that would explain it. Yeah.
We were looking at Steam games.
That is very loud, I just realized. My bad. Turn that up a bit again.
And I showed you this like fucking franchise of games where it's like 100 cats and one
Yeah. No, I figured out that was a franchise before you did, because I saw another game that was like 100 cats something, and then I was like, hold on, is this like a whole series? And then you looked into it and realised it was.
subtitle. 100 zombie cats, 100 Singapore cats, 100 military cats.
Seems about the right
And
one.
they are all free.
Yeah, they're all free, which is the weird part. Restart playback when? I don't think I want it to do that actually. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't want it to restart playback. Shit, did I disable that on the other ones? No.
It costs nothing to have 100 cats from the trenches of Singapore.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, cool, there we go. Right, that works. I'm just add that as like 5? Add that one as 5. Like, we're getting distracted. It's fine. Just give me a sec. Atom Smasher. This one is going to be on 5. Yep, there we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool.
I mean, this stream probably won't be very long anyway, since it's only 135 games left.
I mean, it'll be like half the length-ish, but depending on how long it's... Like, the last stream was like 6 hours, so it really depends on how long it takes. Okay, that works.
Right, but the Game Master wasn't there from the start.
I feel like I can turn that one up a bit.
Nicole said last stream was Indie City.
This one... Not this one. It's totally fine. Cool, right. I'll add more later. I just want to add those couple now before I forget.
Eddie Boy 94 said 70% of Guess the Game are
Actually,
indie
doesn't
games
Maul
because
have
how
some
many
weird
have
shit
been
at the
there for
end?
last
Wait,
2
no,
decades?
hold on. I just remembered. I'm pretty sure Maul has some weird shit at the end. Wait. I remember this from when I was putting in a video. Hold on. I'm pretty sure Maul has something like fucks
Some
up at the
fucked up
end.
shit.
Yeah, no, it does, I'm pretty sure. I'll just re-export it is what I'll do. Hold on. Malls. Because it has this at the end, which is, hold on.
Oh yeah, that's right, little missy. Oh, hey, baby. Where's my cheeseburger?
Thank you, impersonator.
King, what are you doing?
King.
No, King, you can't do that.
Where are you, my king? Get out of the mall, my king.
That person ISNT a cheeseburger, you can't eat him.
Right, so if I
My King, you must leave the mall.
throw this back into Shim Songs as mall. There we go. There we go.
The clowns are shooting up the mall. My King, you must evacuate.
Just check on Tremors real quick. Is it still going fine? Oh, it's actually going fine. I don't actually need to do anything yet. Although I should do zone 15. Oh shit, when do you get the wall map? Hold on. I forget when you actually get the map for the wall. It's been... I normally don't need to check. Because I normally just run at all the maps. Hold on. Finding maps... Oh, 15. Okay, yeah, just do it at 15.
The Trimps hallucinations are back.
The Trimps hallucinations are back, yeah. I want to run prestigious, yes. That's what I want to do for this. Yeah, I'll put that on 15 actually. Ugh. And this one should be prestigious.
Oh man, what do
like
the
that.
meters mean?
What do the meters mean? That is a very good question. Do mountain? It doesn't really matter. Oh, fuck it, I'll set to mountain. There we go. Okay. Don't repeat. That's important. I need to not repeat. What do the meters mean? What do the meters mean? That is a very, very good question. And I need to do the wall, yes.
If I did end up asking my mommy what the meters meant, yeah, I would be in a fucking asylum right now.
I can see meters! What do they mean? Why is there a floating metal meter? What does that mean? I can put Maul on. That's not Maul. That one's Maul. There we go.
Emma, I'm turning the meters off. I am trying to sleep. Jellybabe said, "You start guessing games."
Sorry, I'm kind of busy at the minute. This is important. I'm doing a very important thing. I need to get bounty so that I can do good for the rest of this run. This run is very important. I need to not fuck up this run. Okay. This Trumps run is the B plot of this stream. Don't worry about it. Okay, I shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Okay, whatever. Right, that's fine. Okay.
But Emma and I want to guess games.
Look, get in the car. We're off to guess the game. Okay.
That's some big wood.
Okay. Right, we're ready.
Nicole said I'm too yet. She's pumping all over the other place.
Turn down the mall a little bit.
Jordan said I don't want to get in the car.
Get in the car. We're off to fucking guess the game.
You can't make me.
First game.
Jellybabe said, "I'm already buckled in money."
Okay, great. Is this already an indie game?
Star War.
This is either a Star War or an indie game. I don't think this is a Star War, because these things don't look like Star War things.
Jordan said a mummy. Eddie Boy 94 said, "Just another indie game."
Oh.
Jellybabe said, "Mummy."
Rodina,
Eddie
final
Boy 94
answer.
said, "Is this the game that Numbers likes?"
Oh, wait, what game does Numbers like? Because I have no clue what this is. It's like these weird, like, crawling things on the floor.
That quirky LOL random indie game.
Is this... Okay, that's fine, right. Okay, this run is fine. Quirky LOL indie game?
Bootleg LSD PD 1 game.
I have no idea what that is, I'll be totally honest. Huh?
Shit, I don't know what it's called. Jellybabe said,
Space game. I mean, it's clearly a
Space
space game. Star...
Eddie Boy 94 said, "Space program."
This isn't a space... This is not a space program.
Jellybabe said, "Kerbal."
This is not a fucking space program. Look at these things. These are not in Kerbal. Those aren't in Kerbal. What even are they? They look like little, like, alligator things. Yeah, it's not Kerbal. What if this is a Star War? No, this isn't a Star War. This looks nothing like Star War.
June EJ. Nicole said, "Satisfactory final answer." Eddie Boy 94 said, "Indie game number 753."
I feel like I've seen a game like this before, but I don't know what it's called, is the problem.
Jellybabe said, "It is not satisfactory LMAO." Eddie Boy 94 said, "Subnautica." Nicole said, "I don't know any space
Dyson's
games."
space program, final answer.
No man,
Dyson's...
Sky, trust me.
No, Dyson... Is that actually just not here? That's just not here, okay. Cool, I got no fucking clue. I meant Sky. Dyson's, it's definitely some random, like,
Eddie Boy
it says
94
survival,
said,
yeah. It's definitely
got
like a
nothing.
survival, like,
I don't
space
play
game, but I don't know
games.
what it is.
Jellybabe said,
2022?
E mayhaps.
Oh, no, I know I've seen this game, but I don't know what it's called. Is it, like, Mars something?
Oh yar. Eddie Boy 94 said, that's the welder from Killing Floor.
Surviving
Jellybabe
Mars?
said,
No.
Surviving Mars.
Okay, if it's not Surviving Mars, I have no fucking clue. Planet
Nicole
Crafter.
said, oh fuck, I've seen gameplay of this before. Eddie Boy 94 said,
Well,
this is just F2P No Man's Sky.
too late.
Nicole said, give me 1 second.
Too late. That is snow.
Eddie Boy 94 said, Uncharted.
I feel like we've
said,
already
RPG.
had every Uncharted already though, right? Yes, it is an Uncharted. It could be an Uncharted, to be fair. Although it could be a Lost Planet. It's not a Lost Planet. That looks old. The fuck?
Eddie Boy 94 said, there's probably like a spin-off or something. This is not Lost Planet.
You know, that's a good point actually.
My
There
screen's
might be an
lagging again.
Uncharted, yeah. It's not. Oh, the fuck? Mobile? Oh, I've got no idea. Well, it's not me then, because like I said, it's just
Nicole
Twitch
said,
then.
same here.
Yeah, it's just Twitch then. Because the settings are the same as they were last time when it was fine, so it's just Twitch.
Jellybabe said, I was gonna say Ori or SMTH.
Huh?
IDFK Mobile Games Man. Nicole said mobile
Yeah,
game
that's the
TTS.
problem. It's some fucking mobile game. Side view platform puzzle elements? A mobile platformer? Yeah, I got nothing. I got fucking nothing. 2012?
Eddie Boy 94 said, I forgot my password. What was it again? I'm gonna try Chrome.
Why would I know what your password is? Yeah, I got no fucking clue. Nialumbra! You and I just smash two words together and call it a video game?
Nicole said, I haven't
Okay.
seen this in my life.
Oh.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
Miitopia? What the fuck? I was thinking it looked like a Nintendo game, but like, holy shit. Okay.
Nicole said,
Oh my
Spiral
god.
Knights.
Okay.
Spiral's real hackers.
Wait, Spiral what?
Eddie Boy 94 said, okay, yeah, even Chrome lags. Well, back to Edge.
What was that? Spiral what?
Nicole said, neuron activation.
It's an indie game. This feels like an indie game.
Eddie Boy 94 said, Flower.
This is giving off distinctly indie vibes, and I would doubt that that's wrong. Oh, is this Viewfinder? Oh, wait. No? Oh, it's not. Wait, what is it? I think I've seen this game before. I don't remember what this is called, though. This feels familiar,
Jellybean
this
said,
thing.
I've seen this. Eddie Boy 94 said,
Rim Job?
rhyme job. Jellababes said, no memory though. Eddie Boy 94 said, say rhyme.
What is rhyme?
Nicole said neon white.
Okay.
Never mind.
That is old?
Jellababes said, neon white hex dot
Neon
X.
white.
Nicole said I don't play video games. Eddie Boy 94
I think I know
said,
this as well, but I don't
I
know
think I know
why
this.
I recognize this.
this is a PS1 game.
Is it? It... If this is a PS1 game, I have no clue.
I need one more image, I got nothing.
Oh god, it might be.
I think I know what it is though. OOHOH. It's a car combat game.
But not
Fuck.
Twisted Metal.
Vigilante?
Vigilante?
IDK which one?
But it's not Vigilante. Unless that's not the name of the
I'm going
game.
with Vigilante. Fuck.
Uh... Yeah, I've got nothing. I don't know what this is.
I swear this is that car combat game though.
That's on PlayStation, so
What the
you were
fuck
right.
is it called?
You were right about the first thing.
Try Vigilante 8.
Vigilante 8. That was it. Yeah. Okay.
I knew it. I like car combat. This gives Nintendo.
I don't know if I'm getting Nintendo from this or not. I don't know what I'm getting from this. I'm just getting stairs. Stairs with rails. I'm getting railed. Is this a golf?
I'm seeing the railing.
Oh,
Jellababes said.
oh,
That neighbor game.
oh, huh. No. Switch?
NVM, it's the golf game. Eddie Boy 94 said, wait. Jellababes said, NVM again.
Oh, the new
Eddie
Peach
Boy
game.
94
Oh,
said,
what, Princess Peach
Is this the
Showtime?
new Princess Peach game?
Fuck. Okay, that is a crosshair. That is a big crosshair. Is this a Rainbow Six, like an early Rainbow Six?
Game Grump.
That's what the crosshair gives
I know
me.
this.
I don't know
Rose
why.
colored something.
Wait, what? Mosquito?
Mr. Mosquito.
Mr. Mosquito? The fuck?
Game Grumps played this.
This is a video game.
Jellababes said, Eddie truly has no life. Eddie Boy 94 said, you terrorize a Japanese family and tear them apart.
Of course you know about that. I have no idea what this is. This is just...
Zelda.
piece of metal. I want to say Zelda as well, but I feel like it's not. I kind of want to say it's that stage in Smash that's based on Zelda. For some reason. That feels wrong, though. Which one is that? Smash Bros? That's... I always mix them up. Which one's the Wii one? Shit. It would have to be the Wii one, I think. Because Twilight Princess? Brawl. No.
Wait.
That feels familiar for some reason, but I might just be... I feel like half the time I say that I'm right, and half the time I say that it's just
This
triggering
ISMG
something in my
never been
head.
with the Skullgirls devs did, is it? Fuck, what's it called?
I would not know. I'll be totally honest. I don't know what the Skullgirls devs have done. Probably went to prison.
Invincible.
Invincible?
Indivisible.
Indivisible. The fuck? Okay.
I only know what it is because it was made by the Skullgirls devs.
This is a video game. I'm trying to decide if this is a Nintendo art style
Right.
or if this is just an anime game art style.
Nico, this
In
is
a
the Cell
minute.
Games Arena. Fighters.
Okay, so it's an anime art style. Okay.
Dragon Ball Fighters. Nicole said you say Nico like I've played Fighters.
Look at these things, like fallen rocks with symbols on them. This doesn't give me anything at the minute.
Eddie Boy 94 said, Wukong. Nicole said it felt familiar, but I would never recognize the Cell Games from some grassy mountains.
Why is there like a beam? What is this game? What?
Eddie Boy 94 said, The Dwarf Game.
The dwarf game?
Deep Slop Galactmid.
Rice? Trees? Are there trees in Deep Rock?
Nicole said that is not Deep Rock.
Caesar
Eddie
Rock?
Boy 94 said, IDK, I've never played it.
Caesar Rock
Nicole said
says,
there are
oh my
17.
god, this is Deep Rock Galactic, holy
Eddie Boy
shit.
94 said, I don't like Joof games. Nicole said also this site has already had DRG.
It could be a duplicate though. Return to Sabatana? Is what it looks like. This is a platformer from the looks of it.
Well, DRG does not have trees or whatever the fuck that outpost thing is. Eddie Boy 94 said, We've had Mario World twice in these last 5 streams.
Oddworld, final answer. This isn't like an Ori or something, is it? This can't be an Ori, it's like an objective. I think Ori like has anything like that. What the fuck is this?
If you say Oddworld one more time, I'm gonna go long ways.
I don't keep up with like that many Metroidvanias, I'll be totally
Jelbo
honest.
said, Oddworld.
Yeah, this is definitely Oddworld, yeah. Oddworld, Soulstorm, yep. 100%.
Eddie Boy 94 said, "It's not the new one."
Well, I have no idea what this is. The Enduring Rite, the Great Shrine.
Soulless Tales of Yore.
Soulless Tales of Yore? That doesn't even...
I just made that title up.
I was supposed to say, that is not a fucking thing. Tales of Kenzera Zhao. Okay. Tales of Kenzera Zhao. That is... Part of me really wants to say this is Pathfinder.
Zelda.
Why do I feel like this is Pathfinder?
Nicole said Payday, the heist.
Oh, that's not it. No, okay.
Eddie Boy 94 said, Pathfinder is from Apex Dude. Jellybabe said, BG2.
No, this is 3D. This is not, like one of the old Baldur's Gates. What's going on down here? What is this thing? Why is it like a big furry, like, thing down here? Sonic the Hedgehog. Yep, it's blue and it's, like, got spikes or something.
Nicole
yep.
said this gives MOBA vibes. Eddie Boy 94 said,
Over the Hedge, Hammy goes nuts. That's what this game
this
is.
not Sonic.
PC? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Jellybabe said, The Forest.
It doesn't feel very The Forest, the...
The second picture ruins it.
Yeah. And this first one has this, like, really detailed background. I don't know what the fuck this is. Diagonal down RPG elements open world?
Cal Dougal said, Vampire.
Vampires. Sure,
Jellybabe said, TBH, it smells like a vampire game, LUL. Cal Dougal said, wait, was I not supposed to guess?
I mean, apparently that's just not here.
Not vampire hunter shit.
What was... Speaking of vampires...
Rising.
Oh, yeah, V Rising, that's what I was thinking of. What's V... Is it V Rising? Oh.
Jellybabe said,
Huh.
It's not Rising. Cal Dougal said, stupid name. Jellybabe said, what?
Okay.
NRUH.
Oh.
Eddie Boy 94 said, this is a PS2 game.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a PS2 game.
Cal Dougal said, thing is that game is made out of a bunch of pre-made assets. Nicole said Petscop final answer. Eddie Boy 94 said, wait, I think I know what this is. One he plays likes this.
Oh god.
Guitaroo Man.
It's a...
Cal
Oh
Dougal
my...
said, when he plays the video game.
There's no way... If this is
Jellybabe
Guitar
said,
Man, that is fucking
The Rising looks
crazy.
so much better on my PC Elmfau.
Fuck?
Cal Dougal said, I think it might be Guitaroo Man.
How do you get that
Where's
from
you, one
this?
Nicole said, what the fuck are these garmies you play? Eddie Boy 94 said, Julian from One Plays fucking loves Guitaroo Man.
I mean,
Cal
okay.
Google said, I've played it to death. Eddie Boy 94 said, the style.
Fair
Jellybean
enough.
said, Bloodborne.
That's a good point. We haven't actually had
Cal
Bloodborne
Google
yet.
said, Comborn.
Bloodborne, no.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
96%?
Mid Souls.
Who's this? Who's this, like, hag down in the depths?
Cal Dougal said, Roll Slop.
Rolls. I
That's me.
don't know what that means.
Eddie Boy 94 said, me when I see a woman over 28 who is this hag.
Thank God I'm not 28 yet.
Jellybean said,
Woo!
Eddie dislikes Souls-likes because he sucks at games.
I mean, he sucks at a lot of things, including penis. But we don't talk about that.
Eddie Boy 94 said, that is a lie. Nicole said, get this man a true. Jellybean said, truth.
This isn't Elden Ring, is it? This, like, cannot be Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure it's not. It's fucking something. I don't know
Eddie
what
Boy
this
94
is.
said, ID never let anything that nasty near my mouth.
Step.
Cal Dougal said, every guess I have isn't a 96%.
Yeah, whatever
Jellybean
this is,
said,
it's like really
"Okay, Puppy
highly
Boy."
received.
Eddie Boy 94 said, I am not a puppy. Cal Dougal said, it's definitely Roll Slop.
Wait, this actually could be Baldur's Gate 3. Where? Oh
Wait,
my
no,
god, no,
Baldur's
wait,
Gate
it is. No, this is Baldur's
Nicole
Gate
said,
3.
all I
Yeah.
think of is not 96%.
Yeah, because this
Cal
is
Dougal
the
said,
thingy. That's
"Yeah,
the
that's the
Goblin
Goblin
Camp. I'm not sure exactly where. This is probably Undax somewhere. And this is the thingy, not Mr. what
Eddie
do you
Boy
call it?
94 said, the only reason I guessed BG3 is because of the rating. Cal
The
Dougal said,
place where you go with what's
Doom
first?
Eddie Boy 94
woman.
said,
Oh, why did I
"Otherwise,
choose
I would have
one?
no
Oh my
clue."
god. Oh fuck. I'm gonna
Jellybean
choose 3.
said, puppies stay silent for 3 minutes.
He's
Cal
gonna
Dougal
leave.
said,
He's gonna
"Huh."
leave now. I hope you're aware of that. He's gonna leave and he's not gonna come back in 3 minutes. He's gonna come back in like 10 minutes. Every time he's been timed out, even if you like untime him out within like 2 minutes, he just
Nicole said he'd be
leaves
gone for half
for like
the
the
stream.
next half an hour.
Cal Dougal said, I know this one. Jellybabe said, sounds like a puppy issue to me.
Oh no. Oh, I don't have the thing open. It didn't do the thing. Wait,
I can't time out anyone
will it do it
else
as
I
soon
want to
as? Wait, hold on. Will it do it as soon as it opens? We'll find out. One sec. Give it a second. A second. If it doesn't work, then you just wasted 1,000 channel points, and I'm sorry.
hear. Wait,
Uh?
does this mean I can use the timeout? Oh,
Shit. It's not queued.
Nicole said he get silenced.
Yeah, everyone can use it, yeah. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Hold on. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can revert that, because I'm pretty sure it skips the queue.
How long does the redeem timeout last?
10 minutes. It says on the thing it lasts 10 minutes. I should probably fix that, now that I think about it. Yeah, announcement. Look, it's announcement. Hold on.
Okay, see you in 10 minutes.
Oh no, he's gonna do it.
You fucking
Why is it not working? Wait,
Jellybabe said, what are you looking from?
wait, why is it not working?
Cal Dougal said,
Hold on.
JMoke D3.
Why is the thing not working? Wait, something is going horribly wrong. Wait, what the fuck is happening? It should work. Oh.
Nicole said you just robbed me of 1,000 points.
1 second,
What
let
the
me
fuck?
figure out what is happening.
In
real
reporting you
quick.
to Twitch.
It should work. Why is it not working? Wait.
Jellybabe said, I'll do it manually LUL. Caldougal said,
No, because it's
I
supposed
think
it's
this
supposed to
is-
do something when you redeem it, but it's not working. Why is it not working?
Eddieboy94 said, I didn't even fucking do anything.
Don't skip the queue, maybe. There's no pending. Why is it not working? I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Well, at the very least, if you redeem it and it doesn't work, you can get it refunded now. Sorry?
Might as well play more Crime Boss since now there doesn't even need to be a reason for me to get timed out.
You're just being a little baby bitch over nothing. That's all I'm gonna say. Hold on. Where is... Can I make it actually... Okay, can I make it actually, what do you call it? Confirm the request when it completes or not? No? Don't think so.
Jellybabe said, I was gonna say MO has no rules here, but there are rules apparently.
Rules, yeah. But also, one of the rules is that mods have full, like, permissions to just do whatever if people are being disruptive. In, like, ways that aren't covered by anything. I don't think I can actually make it...
Eddieboy94 said,
Nothing!
What was I doing that was disruptive?
Just stop talking. Just stop complaining. It happened, it's fine, it's over. Just move on. It was a 3-minute timeout as like a joke. Just relax. Okay. Where is... I don't think there's actually a thing to...
Jellybabe said, it was a learning experience for me.
Yeah, I don't think there was actually a thing to make it confirm the things. I'd have to like manually approve the thing if I do it like that. I don't know why it didn't work. If someone wants to try redeeming it again, I will. I should be able to refund it now if it doesn't work. At the very least. Probably. Unless I broke something. No, it looks like it's fine.
There should be some way to give points, but I don't remember how that shit works.
I don't know if you can give points is the thing. Yeah, it should be tied to timeout. Yeah, so that should work. It should work, is the important part. I'll just get that back up so I can check on it, and if someone does redeem it and it doesn't work, then I can actually refund it. Maybe I just broke it by not having it open before I started the stream. Maybe that was my fault. Yeah, maybe I just broke something. Oh well. Hold on, wait, can I? Okay. Yeah, I think I just broke something. I don't know what the fuck I broke, but something isn't working. Oh well. Grass. What is this? This is where we're at. There is light up there, so this is in the shade.
Jordan said go touch grass.
I can't refund you. Okay, I'm
Nicole
sorry.
said didn't even refund me in reporting you.
Is there some way for me to give you? I don't think there's any way for me to just give you points. Unless we do like a prediction and then someone puts in 1,000 points and then you go with the option to get 1,000 points and then nobody else goes into the prediction. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay.
Can't you just manually time me out?
Yeah, but I want to give you your points back. The Nico point bank. Hold on. Nico, pick this. 1,000 on this. Okay, someone put okay, well, you timed out Nico. 100,000 seconds? Wait. How long was it meant to be? It was supposed to be 10 minutes. That's not 10 minutes. This isn't right. How many threes is that? That's too many threes for any one person to have.
Jellababe said, you butchered a man.
Okay, there we go.
Jordan said use tab.
Right, somebody put 1,000 in. Nico, pick that one, and then we can give you 1,000 back. The submissions are closed. Okay, never mind. Right, hold on. Let me fix this. Where? Okay, delete. Yes, right.
Jordan said, why should I give it my points?
Because it would be very nice
said,
for...
thank you for the pin, Jordan.
It'll be very nice for Nico to get
Nicole said, did you
the
mean to pin
1,000
that?
points back. You butchered a man. Why did I pin that? How did I pin that? The Nico point bank. Hold on.
What the fuck's happening?
Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, Nico, pick this. And then 1,000 points
actually
go
a
here.
to this one.
Okay, hold on. Right. So,
Jellababe said, Imu is going full sidetrack.
someone put 1,000
Nicole
points
said once.
into this, and then Nico pick this one, and then nobody else do anything. Okay? And then Nico will get 1,000 points. Okay. And then someone put 1,000 points here for Nico. Nobody's... That's 10. Okay.
The Nico GoFundMe.
So we need 990 more.
Jordan said that's my tax deduction sorted.
Oh my god. Okay, we need 990 more to go to Nico. To make up for the
Jellababe
1,000
said, I
that
can gift a timeout.
I accidentally stole. We don't want to... Look, you can time out Nico after. We just need Nico to get the 1,000 points back. That's all that matters. Okay. We need some generous soul to give 1,000 points to Nico. That's it. Some altruist. Some absolute altruist.
Jordan said I'm not generous.
Okay, well... Oh, that's your 90, wait. Okay. That's almost 1,000. That'll do. Probably. Okay, right. So, prediction, and then... Right, yeah, Nico is the only person who did it, so enter missions. Choose outcome. What if I just scam Nico and just give you 2 the points?
Scam Nico. Funny.
No, I'll actually give Nico the points. Okay.
Nicole said I would lose a grand total of 10 points.
Yeah, you lost nothing. Okay, there we go.
Jellababe said, but that gives Jordan my points.
That's true. Jordan would also get a cut of the points. Right, there we go. Nico got 1,000 points back. Everything's fine.
Okay, anyway. We.
6,000 seconds. I mean, you can untime it out and then time out again anyway if you want. Why is he butchered a man still pinned? Why?
Jordan said 10 minutes.
Why is he
Jellababe
butchered a
said,
man still pinned?
Jordan said sorry. 100 minutes.
100 minutes? Let me have a look. I can see how much it is. It's an hour and 40 minutes. That's how long you timed him out for.
Jellybabe said, it's now 1 minute.
Yeah, that was 10 minutes. Yeah.
Jordan said asterisk hurt. Asterisk
Hurt. Okay, I've gotten very distracted. Also, just check on trims real quick, because I need to trim pretty hard. One sec. Right, that should be fine.
Now it's 1 day.
Wait, it's one... Oh my god. Look. Can we not time out, Mika?
Jellybabe said, staff.
She hasn't been taking a medication, but... Anybody who wants... Okay, you need to stop.
He's been freed due to Jordan's bullshit.
You butchered a man. The fact that was pinned is so funny. If someone comes into the stream and they just see you butchered a man, they're gonna be so confused.
Nicole said you butchered a man.
You butchered a man. Right, okay, anyway.
Jellybabe said, unmod Jordan so I can time out him.
I mean, if Jordan wants to do the redeem, like, he can get timed out. Assuming it actually works. And it doesn't just not work, like it didn't work the last couple times, which I don't know why it didn't work. You butchered a man. Anyway. Grass. Not yet rated. Enshrouded, final answer. Okay, cool. There we go. What the fuck is that? Royal something conservatory? Royal Conservatory.
Jordan said Dis 21. Dishonored,
Dishonored 2? It is Dishonored. Dishonored? Dishonored Death of the Outsider?
Damn.
Sure.
It's the spin-off.
Kingdom Come. No, that's not Kingdom Come. The trees here look too. I don't know what.
That location from 2 though.
Oh, I guess they revisited it in 2 then. I wouldn't know because I
Jellybabe
didn't
said,
play too much.
New World. Last
New
answer.
World? New World? That is not New World. Tropico. That's not Tropico. Assassin's Creed.
Jordan said Death of the Outsider is the spin-off of 2.
Oh, is that for a
Jellybabe
spin-off of
said,
1?
Damn. Jordan said from the perspective of the boat woman.
Oh, okay. There was a spin-off for the first one though, as well, wasn't there? You'll see.
Is her name Billy?
Knife of Dunwall and Brigmont Witches, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, definitely I said it was just a standalone thing, okay.
Jellybabe said, I only ever finished Dishonored 1 Keck.
I do not know what her name is. I'm gonna say this is an Assassin's Creed. Revelations. It's an Assassin's Creed. Oh, the Egyptian one, probably. Odyssey? Wait, no, we already had Odyssey.
Origins.
Origins? What's Origins? Oh, it is Origins. Okay.
Odyssey asterisk.
Apparently it is Origins.
Origins. Jordan said or yes.
Billy Lurk? That is a
Jellybabe
helicopter.
said, Origins.
That is a fucking helicopter.
Jordan said the character from Dishonored Death of the Outsider. Jellybabes said. DA chop chop.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Jordan said, I have no idea.
Nothing that I can think of really.
Is it like armor or some shit?
Oh.
Jellybabes said. Far Cry.
Oh,
Smiley face.
Arma Reforger? That is not here. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Far Cry, but I don't think it's like a Far Cry with like jungle vibes that has a helicopter. Okay, I'll say Arma 3.
It should be Armor 3, if anything.
Yeah. This is somehow less helpful. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Wait, am I on metal? Hold on. I'm not, hold on, I'm wasting, I'm burning trim time. Hold on, there we go. That is just a fire with trees. I don't know what I'm looking at. This is Black Ops Cold War.
Jordan said Minecraft.
Wait, is this Black Ops Cold War? Yeah, because this is like one of the levels in the middle of the campaign. It's like a very distinct level. The fuck? That is definitely 3D. It's a very distinct art style as well. I've never seen that. I don't know what this is.
Jellybabes said.
Yeah, this is definitely Oddworld. It's definitely Oddworld, New and Tasty, yep. Puzzle game? Indie puzzle game with a stylistic art style. Number 700. BS. Oh, fuck. What was that game? Hotel Dusk? Oh, this is a Layton. This is a fucking Professor Layton. Diabolical Box, sure. Miracle Mask. Oh, that's a lot of clocks. This is probably the one about time, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Unwound Future, yep. It had Unwound Future in the name, that'll make sense. There's a lot of clocks. That was kind of easy to... There's a clock there. That should have been easy to figure out, actually, never mind. There's a clock there as well. Okay, yeah, no, all of us have a clock in them. Yeah, that would have made sense. Jet Set something, probably. Yep. This is giving me 3DS game vibes for some reason. This isn't Link's Link Between Worlds, is it? I don't know what the fuck the red things on top of the trees are is the problem. Huh? Oh, it's this minigame. Oh, that explains it. Okay. Because this wall looks just like the wall texture in Link Between Worlds, yeah.
Jordan said, oh, I never played baseball.
I did. I did everything in that game. Uh... That is a mountain split in two. That is a spaceship, but it's just a Destiny. This is kind of giving me Destiny for some reason. If not Destiny, something like it.
Jellybabe said, Halo.
Oh, it could be Halo Infinite. That's a good point. Yeah. That is old. Building. I have no fucking clue. Slot machines? Wait. This look kind of bad as well. This is definitely like... Oh god, wait.
Jordan said, I have no idea.
Something in my head is telling me this is like one of the old 007 games or something. Like Nightfire. Is this Shenmue? Is this actually Shenmue? Did we finally get a Shenmue? Wait. Old game, that's for sure. I have no idea. Unless this isn't old and this is like... I don't know what. It definitely feels old just from looking at it. What is that though? Like on the... Is it like glasses or like a book? What is that? Like a piece of paper or something. It's Fahrenheit. Is this Fahrenheit? Wait. Yeah. Okay. We were here. Final answer. It could be actually. We were here, I believe, together? No. What the fuck? Subnautica 2? Oh, Subnautica Below Zero, whatever the fuck it's called? Yeah, the, like, snow one. Cool.
What are we looking at?
I have no idea. It's something red and something glowing. Tennis? Is this a Mario Tennis? What is that though? Power Tour? It is Mario Tennis, shit. Aces? Okay. Wizard 101, final answer. Oh wait, there's the music. Oh, this is Banjo, Nuts and Balls? The fuck? Mario 2. Yeah, this is the secret, like, way to the end of the first level, yeah.
I think you played too many games.
I don't know what you mean. I mean, what are we currently up to with this? 88% win rate? 300 of... A whole third have been first try. I have no idea what this one is, though.
Look at the spider diagrams.
I mean, I can't, because I need to be a member to see the full stats. I don't know if this is actually showing anything real or not.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually telling me anything real. The rank is real though. 78 more wins away from whatever the next thing above Eternal Experts of Gaming is. Although, to be fair, I don't know what this is. PC, PS5, Xbox Series? Is this Alan Wake 2? Is this Alan Wake 2? No. QuickTime events horror. Puzzle elements? QuickTime events, that's the genre? QuickTime events.
Jellybabe said, I was gonna say Hitman.
But what kind of genre is QuickTime events? Another indie game? Maybe? Doesn't really look indie though. Released last year? Man, I do not know any fucking games that came out last year.
Is it the DVD spin-off thing? Jordan said BG3.
Oh.
Jellybabe said, fucking. Uh-oh. Frank something.
Ocean or something stupid.
Jordan said, oh wait, was that 2 years ago?
Oh, casting of Frank Stone. That's Frank Ocean. It's not Frank Ocean. He's a... Wait. It's not Frank Ocean.
Jellybabe said, casting of Frank Stone.
It's not Frank Ocean.
Woohoo.
I'm pretty sure it's not Frank Ocean. Is this like a King's Quest or something? No. Original release too old for Metacritic. What is this? What? Oh, it is a fucking point and click though. Is this a Sierra game or not? Is the question. This doesn't feel like a Sierra game. This feels more like a LucasArts game for some reason with the UI. Is this a Monkey Island? This isn't a Monkey Island. This can't be a Monkey Island. This can't be a Monkey Island, I don't think. Secret Monkey Island? No, it's not. Point and click. Is it a Space Quest? There were no space quests? Okay, I have no clue then. I can't tell if this is a Sierra game or like Lucas Games game. Oh, it's an Indiana Jones game. Oh wait, this is definitely LucasArts game then. The Face of Atlantis? Yeah, okay. Fate of Atlantis, not Face of Atlantis. Demon Souls, Final Answer. Nope. 89%. Those are boots. Those are like stompy boots. So is this a survival game? PS5? That looks like a card game. Okay, what the fuck? Final Fantasy... 16... Yeah, okay. Card game and like that shit kind of gave away that it had. Is it just Rebirth? Oh, we already had Final Fantasy VII. Okay, I guess that's another repeat then. This feels familiar. This feels really familiar. Virtual Hide-Glide, Final Answer. That is not here. Okay. Is this a... Feels like an RPG. Feels like an RPG, but it also feels like an old game. DS? What do you mean DS? This is on DS? Yeah, I don't know DS RPGs, but then, like, The World Ends With You, but this is not The World Ends With You. It's, like, 3D as well, the fuck? Unless this is, like, one of the Kingdom Hearts? Like, what was that one? 358 over 2 days? No. Atlas. Oh, this is probably like an SMT or something. Persona 3 Portable? Etrian Odyssey, never heard of it. Okay.
EddieBoy94 said, I'm so fucking stupid I fat-fingered the wrong version of Gold Cup, so I'm hard locked into the loud-only version with Just Baker and Runaway. I just entered the Run LMAO.
I feel like I've seen this particular art style before, but it might just be
This is the Raincoat Girl game.
What do you mean the Raincoat Girl game? What is the Raincoat Girl game?
Fuck, what is it called? With the big fat guys.
I don't fucking know.
Little Nightmares.
Little Nightmares? Huh. Okay.
RuneScape.
Not RuneScape. I have no clue what I'm even really looking at here. No shit, it's too old. This doesn't help though. Unless it's like Arena? Like Elder Scrolls Arena? No, that can't be. Ultima 7. Nope. Hexen? This isn't Hexen, is it? It's Hexen, okay. Deltarune, Final Answer. Kind of feels
Superstar
like...
Saga.
I was supposed to say, that kind of feels like a Mario and Luigi game. Yep, okay.
Is this where you free Bowser from the cannon?
I can check actually, let me have a look. Oh my god, I need to type it in again, wet. There we go. It is... There is a cannon. I don't know if this is the part you're thinking of, but...
It's the same area.
Okay. There it is. It is some kind of RPG, probably.
Postal 1.
Final Fantasy 5. Secret of Mana. What else? I have to begin in my head. Live a Live. I don't think this is Live a Live.
You butchered a man.
I didn't butcher a man. This is not Live a Live, I'm not gonna type it in. I'm gonna say Final Fantasy 5.
Why is you butchered a man pinned LMAO?
Because a man was butchered. There were men that got butchered. I have no clue what this is. PC, PS4, Xbox One, that's relatively recent. Use a horror survival.
Indie game number 9193.
Yeah, I don't know any top-down survival horror games that look like an old JRPG. That is 3D. That is apparently in 3D. Not a fucking clue.
This looks like a war-themed game.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it's kind of like World War One-ish. Like kind of World War One trenches. But then there's like this like weird fucking like dungeon basement. I don't know what this is.
I got nothing.
Conscript. Okay.
Why is the studio name just someone's last name?
Wait, was it? Hatchwit. That's not someone's last name, that's just Hatchwit. That's not... Unless that's your last name, because you're catching a lot of weight.
Furious Smiley.
Is this that detective game? City of something. No, shit, what is that game called? I won't have it in my library.
City of Bosses.
No, it's like... Shadow? Shadows? Shadows of Doubt? No.
Wait, I've seen this before.
I have not.
This is a hack and slark.
Hack and slack.
Slave Zero.
Slave Zero? Oh shit, it is. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Grass.
GTA 5.
GTA 6, maybe.
It does look swampy.
Where's the alligator? There's no way GTA 6 is gonna be on here, is it? Yeah, 'cause it's not out yet. That is 69%. That's nice. What is this game though? That is a gun. Wildlands.
Someone should mod a top hat onto the alligators that can kill you when GTA 6 comes out.
There's no fucking way that I got that just for a fucking grass and a guy with a gun.
Me
Okay.
when I cheat.
The Blob 2. No. Oddworld. This is Oddworld.
This is not Oddworld.
This is Oddworld. Quest? It's a VR game. Wait, what? Wait, fuck.
I don't know a single VR game that ISNT Payday 2.
It's so over, Pewdie Bros. This is... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what VR games exist other than, like... Yeah, no, I don't know. Huh. I just add VR and just
How's it going,
start...
bros? This is Emer Mapex.
I just put VR and then just, like, see what shows up. Fruit Ninja VR, the Exus Legion VR, the Martian VR experience, Cool
Egypt.
Painter VR, Gun Club VR, Space Team VR, yeah, Cool Painter VR, Hack and Slash Fantasy. I have no fucking clue. VR?
What the fuck do you mean Fruit Ninja VR? You can play Fruit Ninja in real life in your backyard for like half the price of a VR headset.
Yeah, but then you have to like clean it up afterwards, right? You have to like clean up all the like fruit.
That's a good point. I can't eat that much fruit at once.
I have no fucking clue. This is Asgard's Wrath 2. This is a sequel? Okay. That is a menu that looks like a third-person game, from the looks of it. And that's kind of like a HUD indicator indicating something in that direction.
Metroid.
Oh, Metroid? Like Prime 2, maybe? The fuck?
I know that UI.
I'm still kind of getting Metroid, to be honest.
Zone of Enders.
Ooh. The Fist of Mars. Huh.
Of the
I've
Enders.
never seen Zone of Enders.
I keep forgetting there's a THE.
Yeah,
Brain
Zone of
had
the
it.
Enders, yeah.
My pothead friend.
That's like a Source Engine texture. It's probably not, but
Outlast.
it feels like a Source Engine texture. That's a good point. There was another Outlast game, wasn't there? Like Trials something? Alice Trials? It is not here. Stalker. I'm gonna say Stalker, fuck it.
I was gonna say Whistleblower, but that was the DLC.
This isn't Stalker. Unless it's like an older Stalker, which is like Stalker like that. It is not. That looks like a fixed camera angle?
Reese.
Trying to think which one it would have to be though. Don't think it can be 1. Definitely not 2, maybe 3? No, it can't be 3 either. I have no fucking clue. Oh god. Why is there a blue bar?
Fatal Frame.
Oh, this is Fatal Frame. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Oh, 3. Okay. Huh? Looks like a fucking dead guy. Kingdom Come, Final Answer.
Dead Space.
I'm not getting Dead Space from this. At all. Fucking grass? In Dead Space? It's feeling more like a fantasy kind of thing. It's like wires, wait. Warhammer? This kind of feels like a Warhammer thing. Space Marine 2? Okay. Oddworld, Final Answer.
Went that the one you and Jordan
It
were
was,
playing.
yeah. That's why I thought it felt like
This is not
a Warhammer thing, because it kind of had the like weird like mix of like fantasy with like a high future tech kind of thing going on. Are you sure this isn't Oddworld? I'm pretty sure this is Oddworld. Fuck. See, I'm definitely sure this is Oddworld now. 100% Oddworld. PC PS3? That's a crosshair.
I'm gonna cry.
That is a crosshair. Ugh. It's also a skeleton. A very spooky skeleton.
Freeze your skeleton. Wario Land.
On PS3? Oh, fuck.
I saw a giant pile of gold, and instantly the Wario cut me some slack.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. What is it? A puzzle platform? Yeah, no. I know what this is. Trine? I think it's Trine. Yeah, there we go. Echo the Dolphin, final
You've got to
answer.
be fucking kidding me. This is Oddworld.
Oh my god! I was gonna say, is this Oddworld? But then I wanted to... I didn't think it would actually be Oddworld, so I felt it looked more like Echo for some reason. Oh my god, which one? Where?
A Bear's Exodus.
Okay. Oddworld, final answer.
Oh my god.
This is probably NES or something. As to what the fuck this is, I have no clue.
Metroid?
Metroid? This doesn't
The
feel...
original.
This doesn't feel very Metroid, but I guess it could be? Huh. Where's this image from? The roof. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, never mind, that makes sense, yeah. Wow, they really use these tiles in, like, multiple places around the game, huh? Makes sense, but, like, I didn't realize how much they use those tiles and just recolored them. Dynasty Warriors, final answer.
A part of me wanted to say Super Meat Boy.
Wait, no, that's not Dynasty Warriors, that's... Mountain Blade? Yeah. Yeah. That is an X in the sky.
Detroit Become White.
GTA 5, final answer. I don't know. Love?
Who the fuck trademarks love?
Yeah, who the fuck trademarks love? What? Oh. Fuck, I think I've seen this game before.
Oh, I know this.
Yeah, the fuck is this though? I don't remember what it's called. It's on TV OS, whatever the fuck that means.
The Mosaic.
The wait, what? Okay. Kingdom Come, final answer.
I spelt it wrong, gotten it.
Yeah, you did.
Far Cry.
I don't know about Far Cry, unless it's like... No, it's Snow. some guy in the distance. But what if it is Far Cry? What if it's Far Cry Primal? Okay.
Got him.
Mad Max. What the fuck?
Reese.
Oh, huh, it could be 5 actually. Yeah, hers could actually be 5 now that I think about it. Although if it is, that means that image is from the DLC. Oh, unless it's Revelations, where... What if it's Revelation? Ooh. No, it's 5. I should have gone with 5. Okay.
I see mansion, I think.
Just go with my gut. Just go with my gut. It's fucking 5, yeah. This is from one of the DLCs, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is from one of the DLC levels. Like, unless you had the DLC, you would have never played this. That's kind of evil. Defcon, Vinyl Answer.
Blops.
Fool. You don't know Defcon like I do. Goose? This isn't Goose. I'm pretty sure this is not Goose. Kinda looks like Goose though. Oh!
This is not
Goose
game.
Is this Donut County? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you've played this on stream.
Yeah, that was the whole game. Yeah.
Where you play with your big gaping hole.
Yeah, with my big gaping hole, yeah.
Gears.
Kinda gives off
Wait.
Gears, yeah. Yep, okay. Why does this make me think Mario?
Firewatch.
That doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense to be Mario.
Is that an arm?
Like where? It does kind of look like a bony arm, yeah, huh?
In the fire. To
Huh?
the very right.
I am at
I got
loss
nothing.
now, yeah. PS4, Xbox One.
Kingdom Hearts.
Why does Kingdom Hearts have like a burning skeleton arm?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean is nuts. The fuck am I looking at? I was gonna say Ice Age, but then I saw this big guy.
This not Scrat.
Yeah. Panda?
Kung Fu Panda.
Huh? Oh. Some PS4, PC 360.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna throw out a...
I see Rome, I think civilian.
I'm just gonna throw out a, what you call it, Overlord. Overlord 2? Okay. That makes sense, yeah.
Me when I Google.
You literally watched me. I was there the whole time.
Indie game number 998.
Oh, it's an old game. This looks like an indie game, never mind.
Is this a chrono?
Absolutely not. This is not a Chrono.
I got nothing then.
Wait, PS1? Wait.
This is a chrono.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Is this Chrono Cross?
Chrono Cross.
What is this second screenshot? Oh, it's just really zoomed in. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That explains why it looks so weird. That is one head. 70 meters?
Blops 2.
You sure?
This is the second Blops.
The fuck? The fuck? Wait, what time? Wait, what? When is Black Ops 2 set? 2025?
You can play as a little robot thing in one of the future levels.
I had no idea
Some of
Black
the
Ops
campaign
2...
takes place in future, and some take place right before Blops 1.
Right, I had no idea that was a thing. Okay.
I like Blops 2, it's the one I play the most. Smiley face. Mario.
I feel like this isn't a Mario, unless it's like a Mario... It would be like a Mario spin-off, I think. Unless it's like 3D Land? But it looks a bit too flat for 3D Land. I'll try 3D Land.
Is this a fucking baseball diamond?
Maybe. I don't know what the fuck that is, but... I don't think so. It's definitely a fucking baseball game, though. Baseball, backyard baseball?
Wait. Backyard baseball. Juice.
That is grass. I can get nothing from this.
Sonic 06.
Sonic the Hedgehog, baby!
Oh my fucking god, it's Knack.
Oh my god, wait, no, there's no way.
It's Knack.
Wait, hold on, what was the April Fool's game for
Knack
2025?
is
Hold
back.
on. April 5th. April 4th. April 3rd. April 2nd. What was it? Wait, hold on. It was Kingdom Hearts? Why was... Okay.
Fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Looks like a castle of some kind. Somewhat stylized? I have no idea.
This looks like a part of MW3 where you save so.
Well, this doesn't look like that.
Okay, I got nothing.
Magic, PS5. What the fuck? JRPG? Oh god.
Persona.
Hasn't been a new Persona though. Also, the rest of
Nicole
this
said,
isn't
watch this be
really.
a Final Fantasy.
That's like an SMT? Has there been a new SMT? I don't think there has. This can't be another Final Fantasy, can it? Crystal Chronicles? No?
Eddie Boy 94 said. Mid Emblem.
It was on PS5.
Oh right. I got nothing.
Unless this is like a new Nina
Nicole said
Kuni?
that's the most Persona character I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
it's like so Persona coded, but I don't think it can be Persona. That looks so much like Persona. Oh my god. Wait, what? Real? Metaphor Refantasio. It was an Atlas game as well. That entirely could have been Persona. What the fuck? This is like the most Persona coded game that isn't
Eddie Boy
Persona.
94 said. Midless.
What do you mean that's not Persona?
I know that stage.
I recognize this as well.
That's a
Why?
BlazBlue stage.
Oh, or maybe I don't recognize this. Didn't last time you said something was BlazBlue, it wasn't actually
This is the
BlazBlue.
one before Central Friction.
Cool, that
That's
doesn't
something shift.
help. There are so many continuum shift, which, wait,
The first one.
okay. Okay.
I play fighting games.
Except for last time you said it was BlazBlue and it wasn't BlazBlue. Spider-Man, Final Answer. No, it looks too bad to be Spider-Man. What the fuck is this thing that's hot? It's just a black thing. What is that?
BlazBlue is my weakest knowledge pool.
Why is there like a blur next to it as well? What?
Nicole said, what if it is Spider-Man?
I'm just gonna say Spider-Man. I have no fucking clue what this is, but I'm just gonna say Spider-Man. Wii?
This is an IRL game. EddieBoy94 said, we these nuts.
We these fucking pants, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this?
Wait for the Wii.
Huh?
Is this the game that has numbers for the title?
Numbers?
$400 or something. Oh my god, numbers.
40 winks. Yeah, this is 40 winks. I have no fucking clue. I've never seen a game like this on
No,
Wii.
fuck, it's like a specific number. Nicole said 40 twinks.
40 twinks. Visual novel.
EddieBoy94 said, it's also called Shibuya Scramble.
Shibuya Scramble? Oh, Fast Fight Shibuya Scramble. Huh.
That one.
I have never heard of this game. It's a Chunsoft game, makes sense. Oh, that feels familiar. Oh, that feels right. Oh, that hit right. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is... Why does it look familiar?
Stretch Panic.
Stretchy's fat fucking nose. Is this a card? Is this the back of a card? Solitaire, final answer. Or it's a doll. Rise. ActRaiser, yep. Super Nintendo? Well, I got the right platform.
Ikari Warrior.
What the fuck is that?
The original Metal Slug.
On the Super Nintendo. I'm leaning more towards... What is that? Oh shit, Capcom Devil game? Not Devil May Cry.
I see Ocean Line, I think Ikari Warriors.
Devil, what's that called? Demon something? Demon game? Demon's Crest, that's what I was thinking of. Nope. Oh, RPG? Oh, shit, Super Nintendo. Fuck. What's it called? No. I did this like a stream or two ago. No, I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. Fire? Something of fire? Like breath of something? Breath of fire? Breath of Fire was Capcom, right? Let me just double check. It's not that. I have no fucking clue what it is. Okay, that was my only guess. Breath of Fire. If it's not Breath of Fire, I have no fucking clue. Capcom RPG? On the Super Nintendo? Pretty sure Breath of Fire was on GBA as well. Oh, original on the Super Nintendo. I don't mind, that would have actually been a good guess. Yeah, also available on GBA. Yeah, okay. West Corporation. It's not a Capcom game. West. West for Camelot.
That's a Mario question mark switch.
Ogre Battle. The March of the Black Queen?
Slay Queen.
Slay Queen, Slay Black Queen. This feels familiar, but I might just be going crazy again.
Is this a Dragon Quest?
Ooh, it kinda...
Dragon Age.
The thing is, this isn't a Dragon Age, absolutely not. This bit at the bottom though, like it looks like we're underwater or something. Like this looks like kind of like water like reflecting down or something like that. Like that's definitely watery. Whatever the fuck is happening here, it's definitely like water, I think.
Like my stool.
I don't know what this is though. Ooh. Warframe. I don't know.
If this ain't Dragon Age, then I got nothing.
It doesn't feel like a Dragon Age.
That was my only guess.
But I'll give it a go. Oh, yeah, there was the new one, huh? This part looks like really like flat though, or something. What? Like, you're telling me this is from the same game as... This looks like so flat, this area though, what the fuck? Here, I guess this doesn't look like much better actually. Okay, no, I guess that makes sense. Actually, it kind of looks flat everywhere. The fuck?
Me when I drink soda.
I thought Dragon Age like Veilguard looked better than that. Apparently not. Oh, we're 100 away from being done.
This is a SNES.
Yeah, this feels like Super
Nicole
Nintendo.
said what he'd fuck side that point of drinking soda if it's gonna be flat.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Eddie, why do you drink flat soda? Why not just get a normal drink?
Eddie Boy 94 said, I like the taste.
Then just get a normal drink instead of spending more on soda.
And sometimes if I drink it too fast, the bubbles hurt.
Okay.
So I let it go flat.
At which point you might as well just drink a normal drink.
Nicole said there's definitely a juice out there that fits your needs. You're a fucking animal. Eddie Boy 94 said, I like my soda like I like my women.
What?
But there is no drink that tastes like Coke or Inca Cola.
Probably because nobody wants to drink flat cola, because what the fuck's the point?
So I let my soda go flat.
What is wrong with you? Final answer,
I can't be the only one.
you are a strange individual. King Arthur.
Nicole
And the
said, how
Knights
do you
of
drink fast enough to
Justice.
have the bubbles hurt you anyways? You like shotgunning it. EddieBoy94 said, I am not, I am normal. And
Amiga.
Nicole, I can drink
Oh, I have
extremely
no
fast.
fucking clue. Unless this is the Robin Hood game.
Nicole said, do you have 30
No.
people behind you shouting go 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 Geo and then you crack it down on your head? EddieBoy94 said, no way you haven't heard my fucking horoscopes on VC before.
Just drink it slower.
You know I get really thirsty.
Just drink it slower.
That's what one of my meds are for.
Or do what I do
Nicole
and
said
chew
no
it.
because you drink too much fucking
So
soda.
that I'm swallowing it in chunks instead of a huge gulp all at once. But that's also psychotic, so just swallow it in small amounts.
EddieBoy94 said, I've tried to chew soda, it fucking hurts. Nicole said soda does that to you. You're both psychopaths.
Okay, but the thing is, I'm not. I don't not drink something because it hurts because I'm drinking too much at once. I like the feeling of it sloshing around in my mouth. Okay, thank you very much. I have no clue what this is.
EddieBoy94 said, I can't be the only one. IDK what this fucking game is.
This feels like an actual. This does feel like a Robin Hood game. Prince of Thieves? Defender of the Crown.
Nicole said the mods will get to see that message. Slosh these fat nuts in your mouth.
Fat Nuts was blocked. Okay.
EddieBoy94 said, Goose Game.
This
Nicole
is a Goose
said
Game.
Indie Game 5264.
What's her overall objective? Buy a guy I ran into earlier. This invest. Oh! Oh, this is what you call it. I played the demo for this. Oh, this is fucking Tactical Breach Wizards when I played this game. I played the demo, not the full game.
EddieBoy94 said,
Yeah.
Is this Breach Wizards?
SCP something or other.
That's the SNES logo.
No? Kind of get me SCP vibes. Oh wait, the game that I was thinking of isn't called SCPs, it's like 5K something. What the fuck is that game called? Wait, I'm just curious what the fuck that game is even called now. It's like 5K?
PK13.
SCP 5K. What a shitty name.
Nicole said SCP 5K.
What a shitty fucking name. Why is it called 5K? Who knows?
EddieBoy94 said, because the budget was 5K.
Yeah, like 5K fucking Vietnamese
Nicole
dongs.
said 5K nuts in your mouth.
Yeah, this feels like a horror game. I'm gonna say this is...
EddieBoy94 said, 5,000 dongs.
What is this?
Is this a stalker?
Is this Stalker? Is this Stalker 2? This is Stalker 2. Bayonetta? That's what I immediately think. Nope.
Oh, I know this game. I've gooned to the box art before it
Oh
came
my
over me.
god.
The rating tipped me off.
That seems like the box art tips you off as well. Oh, it's Remember Me, that's what it's called, okay.
Oh my god.
I hate the fact that you actually know that from the box art.
I like the box art.
Okay, hold on. Let's just look at this real quick. You've gooned to this. To be fair, now that I'm looking at it, I also remember this box art, but you gooned to this.
Nicole said you are a psychopath. Eddie Boy 94 said, next question.
Why is this one stretched? You've got problems, that's all I'm gonna say.
Nicole said you'd be better off gooning with newspapers.
Might as well at that point, yeah.
Eddie Boy 94 said, I am fine.
Indian? Another Indian? Another fucking Indian? Oh god. 1 minute.
Just another indie game.
Fantasy business. I don't fucking know.
Wait, is this the potion game?
Oh, there's a few potion games though out there. Potiononomics? Yeah. Why is she so hot? Oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna make a note of that game and then play it later.
Who's this nice piece of ass?
Hold on. Oh, I've ignored it. Let's change that.
Nicole said here, play.
Yeah, play it. Oh, who... oh, yeah, hold on. All I did is the box art, actually.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
Never mind.
why did you ignore it?
I don't know why I ignored it. I ain't ignoring it anymore, let me tell you that much.
Trimps break.
Trimps break. I need to sort out my trimps, yeah. This is important. It's still going, this run's still going.
Nicole said, what is Trimps even about you? Why are there hundreds of thousands breeding?
Because
Eddie
I'm a
Boy
master
94
breeder,
said,
that's why.
oh my god.
I probably should, like, run a map at some point, but I'm just gonna leave it until I actually
You just keep breeding.
stop making progress. I did run thingy, right? Zone 15, the wall. Yeah, I did do Zone 15, okay. Right, back to this.
Not on stream.
I'm gonna keep reading. Oh, we're on the current day game. We need to do this one anyway, so let's just do it now. What day is it, by the way? I don't know what day it is. It's Monday now.
Nicole
Okay.
said you had liarbe it for later. Eddie Boy 94 said, is this a just cause? Nicole said, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, I'll send this
Eddie Boy
letter.
94 said, I think just cause.
I
IDK.
have no idea.
Nicole said, try a just cause honestly.
I feel like this doesn't look like 2. I think this looks more like a 3 or 4 to me, but I don't know why. I'll try 2 though. Yeah, no, that has to be like 3.
Eddie Boy 94 said, fuck.
Yeah, it was 3. There we go. Okay. Back to, where we're at. 1069? Mega Man 10, Final Answer. I think it's Mega Man.
Nicole said 69. Eddie Boy 94 said, the rapper.
Okay, I'll try Mega Man 10. I don't think it is, but... It's not even showing up. Where's Mega Man 10? It's not here. It is not fucking here. Too new. It came out in like Mega Man 11 is here, but Mega Man 10 isn't. What do you mean too new?
Nicole said, what is a Mega Man?
It's a
Eddie Boy
guy that
94
is really
said.
cool and
Wait.
smart. I
This
think
is
I've
an arcade game.
seen this before.
R-Type?
R-Type? Oh my fucking god, okay. I would not have got that from that. Cloud.
I saw this at round 1. Smiley face. Subnautica. Nicole said, just Cores 2.
It's kind of
Eddie
giving
Boy
me
94 said,
Wii vibes.
Wait tire tracks and that white line.
Oh wait, yeah, there's a tire tracks. Where? Are there tire tracks?
Shopping cart.
Shop.
Rabbits go home.
Cat, rabbits. Well, I was right when I said wait. I would not have got that though. I've never played Rabbits Go Home, huh? Okay, I probably would have got it then. That would have probably given it away. That is...
I got it for my birthday 1 year.
That's damn
Smiley
well.
face. Super Meat Boy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nicole said off final answer.
Off.
Eddie Boy 94 said. Undertale.
Yeah, this is making me think of a game, but I've forgotten what it's called. I don't think it is that though. No, I don't think it is that at all. Here's Ghosts? Spooky Ghosts?
I got nothing.
I feel like I've seen this game once before, but...
Quirky RPG indie game.
Is it even an RPG? It's an adventure game. The water is nice and warm. No, I have seen this game before. I have no idea what it's called. Oh, I like to hear the ocean sometimes. I wave at the boats, and yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this game before, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, time's up. No,
Yeah,
I
got nothing.
have seen this game before.
This is a Juke game.
No, this is the game where like every life,
Nicole said, what the fuck are these dead names?
every life lasts like 1 minute or something, but
Eddie Boy 94
like you
said.
can get items and then you go back to the start with those items, so you can like progress and
Nicole
like
said
make
the
like
four
new
people that
progress.
made
But I
the game.
don't know what it's called. I know I've seen this before though. What is it called? Take me a minute. Yeah. I've seen that game before, but I do not remember what it's called.
Eddie Boy 94 said.
Is this like
Minute in it.
one of the Castlevanias, like one of the like PS2 Castlevania, like a Nintendo 64 Castlevanias, Castlevania 64? Is this Castlevania 64? No. %.
Those textures are too good for N64.
Your mom is too good for N64. I don't know what this is. Eternal Darkness, final
Really
answer.
smart.
Yep.
Me when I use my phone. Nicole said Google.
Look, I know what Eternal Darkness is. Okay,
Eddie Boy 94 said. Grim Fantango.
Pendango and
Nicole said
Stray.
Stray.
Anthony Fantana. Stray. This isn't Stray. It's also not Grim. I'll go Stray, because it's funnier.
Jordan said Roblox. Eddie Boy 94 said, the world's busiest gooner. Nicole said me when I see orange.
White
It has to be
people
Stray.
game.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
Oh,
oh,
Reaper.
this is white people game. With the emoji.
I mean, you're
Reaper.
also white, but, you know.
I am not.
Yeah, tell us to the judge.
I am the farthest you can get from white. Nicole said you know it more than all of us, you're more white than all of us.
That looks like
Eddie Boy
a,
94
like,
said,
handlebars or something.
"He'll
I
tell
don't
it
know
to
what this is.
Sheriff
I'm gonna
Moss."
say, like, Kingdom Cut. I'm gonna say I'm a free, actually. Hold on.
Jordan said I didn't think the US did judges anymore for deportation.
That is a helmet. That's like a military helmet. Hold on. This is some kind of war game. It's like an AK or
Eddie
something
Boy
as well.
94 said, no, they just put those people in shipping crates and send them on their way. Nicole said one of the really old Call of Duty war games, I don't know.
Brothers in Arms?
Eddie Boy 94 said, Brothers in Arms.
Okay. This is a space game.
Nicole said Subnautica 3.
Or is it a
Eddie
space?
Boy
Or is
94
it a?
said,
Hold on, yeah.
Mass Effect.
Is it a space game or is this a submarine game? It's definitely a space game. Mass Effect? I'm trying to think, could that be Mass Effect? Potentially? I'll give it a go. I can't think of where anything would look like that, but yeah.
Dead Space.
This might be another Dead Space. I feel like I've already had all of that. This was Extraction? What's Extraction? It's not Extraction. PC, Xbox One.
Okay, I got nothing then. Duke game.
Prey, is it? That is not Heist or Prey. I don't think it says Prey, but no. The fuck?
That's Japanese.
There is literally not a single Japanese character in that. That is the fucking paragraph symbol. That is a euro. That's a quarter of a euro.
Nicole said my favorite Japanese character 1/4. Jordan said there's a moo.
There is a Mew, yeah. There is a Mew in them.
Nicole said muriatic acid.
No, Mew like, hold on, what is it? Mew like Muse, yeah. There we
Eddie
go.
Boy 94 said
Uh,
mewing tutorial.
oh, it says microsecond. That takes me to microsecond. But if I go to images, it knows what I'm looking for. That's interesting.
The fuck was that?
That is interesting that it knows what I'm looking for in the images, but not in the actual searches.
That's a lot of anime base.
Yeah, that's Muse. Yeah. Yeah, it's Muse. There's 9 of them.
Jordan said Emo's favorite. Eddie Boy 94 said, Hubber Hubber.
They are,
Wait, how old are they shit?
I believe, 2/3 of them are underage.
Jordan said, well, how long ago was the show? Eddie Boy 94 said, okay,
Can I
NBN.
see again? Okay,
Nicole
hold
said,
on.
Can I see again?
But you can just look up news. Like, it's not that hard.
Eddie Boy 94 said, oh wait. That's the Nico Nico Ni girl.
You mean Nico Yazawa? Yes.
Jordan said they're probably above age now. It's been out for years. Nicole said, I think I remember knowing someone who really liked that.
Yeah, me. What is this game? Tacoma.
And not in the Eddie way. Eddie Boy 94 said, so they are legal.
They are, canonically, not legal. Except for, like, 2/3 of them. 1/3 of them, sorry.
Which ones are?
The third years. So, Ellie, Nozomi, and Nico.
Nicole said I'm not in, Mew, or whatever the fuck it's called. Jordan said, well, canonically.
Canonically, they're not real. That is
Technically.
true, but that's also not an excuse for wanting to fuck a child.
Eddie Boy 94 said, okay, but ZZZ
I don't think ZZZ lets you fuck a child. I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you fuck a child.
Nicole said it definitely does not.
This feels like a Halo. I'm gonna say Halo, like, 2. Okay. Oh, this is Ikaruga. Wait.
Eddie Boy 94 said, but they put them in really tight, sexy clothing.
Is this a
Is this
Fia?
Fia?
No, this is Ikaruga.
Nicole said, no, this is Patrick.
Look, okay.
Eddie Boy 94 said, fuck I Thogoth from the first image.
She was asking for it with
Jordan said at Eddie Boy 94, Eddie the kind of guy to say, if she was asking for it with the clothes.
I'm pretty sure by the time of...
Lopikins said, did you know the age of consent in Japan was...
Okay, the
13
thing about that though
1923?
is that was the national...
said, so they're legal.
So the national age of consent in Japan was
Nicole
13,
said
but
AGS
each
said
like
before.
part of Japan had its own separate age of
Several
consent laws, I'm
times.
pretty sure.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
And in most parts of
Jordan
Japan it was like at
underscore
least
FTX, no
16 or 18. So for most regions in Japan it wasn't actually 13. There probably was at least somewhere where it was actually 13.
Jordan
but...
said, so they're legal in Japanese waters.
Actually, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure... I'm trying to think, like, actually... Is the oldest one
Eddie Boy
18 or
94
16?
said,
I
"Why
don't
are you
remember.
so
I think it's
well versed in
18, the
Japanese
oldest
age
one.
of consent?
Because I looked it up when I was in school, because I remember, like, people, like, talking about it, and I was like, is that real? So I looked it up, and then I found out, oh, so...
Jordan said because
No,
canonically, the show
that's
was
not
before
technically
2023
real, but it
right?
is technically real. Like, nationally it was 13, but each region of Japan had a different, like, set age law. Canonical shows about 2023. Yeah, but they would have been living in a
Eddie Boy
region
94
where it was,
said,
like, 18,
Yeah,
I'm
Lola.
pretty sure, or something like that. So it wouldn't have been 13.
Nicole said I'm not in S.
Whatever you say. I forget where Scholar Project is actually set, is the thing.
Jordan said, well, yeah, that's why you need to take them out to see
High
first.
School. Where is that actually set?
Nicole said I have never said Nico Nico NI.
I'm sure you
Eddie Boy
haven't.
94 said,
Akihabara,
house.
Tokyo. It's in Tokyo.
Lopikins said,
Oh, it's
national
located
limit now is 16 in
between
Japan,
these ones.
just like the UK.
Okay. It is actually based on a real place. Like, I'm pretty sure. Or, like, some of the like places shown in the anime are actually like based on real places. National limit is now 16. Okay, that makes sense. I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure like most parts of Japan already had it set
Akihabara
to.
is in Tokyo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most parts of Japan already had it set to like 16, so that was probably just to like make the national like limit, like, actually reasonable.
It's Weeb Central. I've been there. Jordan said apparently there's also a maximum age difference.
Dream, that's the other one, yeah. There's also Idolmaster, is another one.
Eddie Boy 94 said, I only know what are
Yeah, so it's somewhere in Tokyo, is the main thing. So whatever Tokyo's, like, age limit was before 2023, that's what it would have been, which was probably, like, 16 or 18. Anyway, this looks like it's top down. But that doesn't make sense, because if this is top down, why is this thing here? Actually, yeah, it's really strange. What is going on here?
PS3 game.
Fairport to Moscow? This isn't airport. Why did the TTS die? I'm gonna refresh it, one sec. Has to be Left 4 Dead 2. Have you seen these, like, fucking tentacles or whatever the fuck these are? That's not Left 4 Dead 2.
Starting speech synthesis. Connecting.
Smoker? This one has to be Fear? If it's Fear, it would have to be one of the later Fears, and if it's one of the later Fears, I don't know what it... I don't know which one, because I only played Fear 1. Unless it's...
to M-Apex. Nicole said, but L4D is not 75% at all. Eddie Boy
I guess it could be Fear 2?
I don't even play that slot, and I know that. It is Fear.
It's like, it's Fear 3 then. If it's not Fear 2, it has to be Fear 3.
Fuck you, Earth. Nicole said, then why are you looking at the smoker's face?
Oddworld.
Blademaster _0 said.
This is Oddworld.
Nicole said Among Us.
Yeah, Among Us.
Eddie Boy 94
Henry
said.
Stickmin?
Henry Stickmin.
Oh god,
Blademaster _0 said. Thank goodness you're here.
The worst part is Henry Stickmin isn't, like, actually a bad guess. I don't think it is, but...
Eddie Boy 94 said. I got nothing.
Is Henry Stickmin even... That's a good question.
Nicole said, is Henry Stickmin even choosable? Eddie
It's
Boy
hard,
94
Henry.
said. Indie game number 3524.
Turnip Boy, final answer.
Blademaster _0 said. No, it's thank goodness you're here.
But is it
Eddie
actually?
Boy 94 said. Henry the Heister. This is not Turnip Boy.
Oh, it actually is. Okay. I've been getting told to play that for like a long time ago,
Blademaster
and
_0 said.
for like a long time, and I just
Foxy
keep
Eye
forgetting
and I played it
to.
a while back. It was awesome. Flopikins said. It's thank goodness you're here. Play it.
Jesus, happening again.
Blademaster _0 said.
Okay, hold on.
You should.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Flopikins
Thank-
said. God damn it.
I can't spell. Thank.
Nicole said Resident Evil 73 final answer.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Flopikins said.
Thank
It's greater based on town of my birth.
goodness. Thank goodness. There we go. Install it. Look, there you go. Oh, even Sai wants it. There you go.
Eddie Boy 94 said. Medieval.
That's not medieval. I'll try
Blademaster
it,
_
but that's not
0 said.
medieval.
Soul Reaver.
I don't know what Soul Reaver looks like. I'm gonna go with that because that seems more believable.
Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Final answer.
Oddworld. Final
Eddie Boy
answer.
94 said. As Creed.
That's not Assassin's Creed.
I dare you to say Oddworld.
Okay.
Nicole
Oddworld.
said DMC1.
This is an RPG. This is a PS2 RPG.
Eddie Boy 94 said, that's Nemesis.
It's not Nemesis.
Blademaster _0 said,
I don't know shit
Didn't know
about
track
PS2
record of
RPGs,
PS2
that's the
RPGs.
problem. There were a lot of RPGs on PS2.
Topicans said, time to play, thank goodness you're here. Nicole said, what tells you it's RPG?
The camera angle.
Blademaster _0 said, it's probably Shadow Hearts again. Eddie Boy 94 said, that's fucking Nemesis.
And the stats. It's definitely an
Nicole said,
RPG.
that Judd looks like one of the old DMCS to me, honestly. Never mind what the fuck is his.
Mind... Body... Denial? Revival? Mind Body Revival?
Eddie Boy 94 said, raise a mind. I got nothing. Nicole said DMC, Devil May Cry final answer.
I feel like...
Lopikins said, Persona.
I feel like Persona or SMT is
Blademaster
like
_0
pretty
said,
solid.
it's not Persona.
SMT then
Or
maybe.
DMC. Nicole said it's not DMC at all. Blademaster
Or
_0
DMT.
said, or SMT.
There were so many fucking
Eddie
RPGs
Boy
on
94
PS2.
said, Final Fantasy.
I feel like this isn't a Final Fantasy from the looks of it. I have no other guesses, so I'll just throw out a Final Fantasy, but I don't know which one I have to be, like,
Lopikins said,
11?
It's not FFX for sure.
Yeah, not Final Fantasy 10. 10-2? 12? What did 12 come out on?
Blademaster _0 said, Shadow Heart.
Shadow Heart.
Lopikins said, PS23.
Oh, 12 plus 2. I'll try 12 then. If I can find 12
Blademaster
again.
_0 said, 12 was PS2, but it's also 2006.
Oh, it's also 2006. Oh. Fuck it, Shadow Hearts it is. Why?
Nicole said me when I Google.
Why?
Blademaster _0 said, who do you think you are? I am.
Why was it Shadow Hearts again?
Eddie Boy 94 said, Tulip. This is very Japanese.
Huh? Doesn't necessarily stand out to me as being like super. I mean, a little
Nicole said
Japanese
Yakuza 3
maybe,
final
but
answer. Eddie Boy 94 said,
Yakuza 3.
no, that's not Tulip.
Watch it actually be Yakuza 3 now.
Slupcoozer.
Why?
Blademaster _0 said, holy shit.
That is very well lit and like
Eddie Boy 94
looks
said,
really good.
the day before.
That has to be like a more recent thing.
Blademaster _0 said, GTA 5.
GTA 5. What if it's GTA 6? What if it's GTA 7?
Eddie Boy 94 said, what if it's Saints Row?
No, Saints Row doesn't have trees like this.
Blademaster _0 said, No, actually, it's Shadow Hearts.
This is why I can't trust you people, because you say
Eddie Boy
something
94
completely
said.
wrong and then you follow it
Reese.
up with something completely right.
Nicole said, I think these sounds row in the desert. There's no way.
Actually, wait, hold on. That does kind of look a little like
Look
one of
at
the
me,
levels
said.
from Resident Evil 6.
I've eaten way too much pain today.
I'm sorry? Although this lighting looks too bad for Resident Evil 6, I think. So it can't be Resident Evil 6.
Nicole said same.
Watch Dogs 2, final answer.
Blademaster_0 said. RE6 doesn't have sun
No.
though.
That is true. This is an FMV game.
Eddie Boy 94 said. This is not Watch Dogs. Nicole said, what the fuck? Blademaster_0 said. Actually, wait, that not true.
I don't fucking know.
Nicole said Eddie Room. Eddie Boy
I
94
think I already
said.
had Her Story.
Watch Dogs
Also, I
doesn't
don't
have
think
fucking
Her Story
gold
was... No, this is too late for Her Story
Rockagan
anyway.
said. Her story. Blademaster_0 said. Or IDK any FMV games.
Interactive film. Yep, I don't know. This is some kind of FMV game. It's kind of weird how FMV games kind of like
Eddie Boy 94
started
said.
making a comeback
The fuck do you mean
in the
interactive
last
film?
like 5 years.
Homestar Runner.
Like they were popular for a while, like in like a long time ago, and then they just kind of dropped off the face of the earth, and then just kind of came back. I don't know why.
Flopikins said. Super Seducer
Oh,
2.
Super Seducer. That would be awful if this is Super Seducer. Wait. Okay, thank God it's not Super Seducer. That is just a conference. Oh, like a
Eddie Boy 94 said.
something.
Those are
Like
just
a meet and
people.
greet. This is just people. It's just
Who's
a
that
photo
nice
of
piece
people.
ass?
What, this guy? This guy?
The very left. Nicole said no, the guy on the left. Blademaster_0 said. Press conference simulator. Nicole said that guy.
Sam Bala. Oh, I think I've heard his name before. Yeah, no, he just makes FMV games. I don't know what this is though. I do not know fucking shit about FMV games. Immortality, that is a name. Yep. Oh.
Eddie Boy 94 said. What's with the
Yeah,
fucking
that looks
70s
like a
wallpaper?
Borderlands.
Nicole said Borderlands. Eddie Boy 94 said.
Re-sequel.
Slotlands.
It's not Borderlands.
Blademaster_0 said. Borderlands. Borderlands 2. Eddie Boy.
Oh,
94
I know
said,
Red Seal. That
Oh,
was
I
on the
know
Wii. I know Red Seal. Oh,
This is
2.
another irate gamer video. Red Steel 2.
Yeah, I know Red Seal. I was actually wanting to play Red Seal again earlier this year. Because I never actually played much of it. And we still have Red Seal. Those are clouds. Those are clouds.
I know it because irate gamer made a video on it. Smiley face.
Paperboy doesn't have...
Paperboy.
You can't see the sky in Paperboy.
Blademaster_0 said. Awesome. I wanna be the guy.
Would it be the guy?
Nicole
That would be
said
so
Far Cry
funny.
3.
Hold on, is that even on here? I want to be the Boshi. That's on here. Oh, fuck it.
Eddie Boy 94 said. Is this fucking DuckTales?
I feel like this doesn't look like
Flopikins said. Woohoo.
ducts. I'll give it a try, but I... Unless this is like... Which level is this? Oh, it's like the Amazon or whatever. Yeah, okay. That is the same image twice. I don't think that's correct. Oh, it is the same image twice. I actually just used the same image twice, huh? Lizzie.
EddieBoy94 said, that's a fire rocket on snowy mountainside.
Okay.
Twisted metal. Black.
Okay. Alright. Oh shit, what is this called? Oh, I know what this is. Fuck. What is it
Nicole
called?
said Facade.
Facade, yeah.
EddieBoy94 said,
That's the one.
don't ever call yourself a Twisted Metal fan
Yeah,
while
there we
I
go.
am still alive. Melon Game. Nicole
Yeah,
said
Melon
Weird
Game,
Sea.
yeah. Bridge, final answer. Is that a crosshair? That's a weird fucking crosshair.
EddieBoy94 said, Uncharted.
Looks kind of ass though, like...
Nicole said 43%. This is like the worst game of all
Wait,
time.
yeah, 43%? Wait, this game sucks ass, hold on. Wait.
Blademaster_0 said, Ride to Hell.
Canon Lynch. Is Right to Hell even on here? I feel like Right to Hell must be lower than 43%. Wii U?
EddieBoy94 said, Kane and Lynch Dead Men. Wait, I know that UI.
Wii
That's
U?
another irate gamer video. Devil's Third.
I would have completely forgotten that game even existed if you hadn't just said it. What the fuck?
Nicole said, why does it have GTA for UI for the weapons?
I would have completely fucking forgotten this game existed. Oh my god, yeah, no, 43% makes
Eddie Boy
sense.
94
It's
said,
Devil's Third.
I
Okay.
only know because irate gamer shat all over this game. Blademaster_0 said, Wait. EddieBoy94 said, Zelda. Blademaster.
Oh, this is the one where you
said,
play Zelda. Okay.
Zelda. Echoes of Wisdom.
Yep. Yep. That is wood with a barrel. I feel like... Do I recognize this? No. Kind of a wooden floor with a barrel.
EddieBoy94
You can see a bit more on the edge.
I got nothing.
There's two barrels.
Nicole said Nintendo Game Vibes IDK. EddieBoy94 said, Kingdom Hearts. Hercules level. Blademaster_0 said, oh, it could be Kingdom Hearts actually. EddieBoy94 said, that is not Kingdom Hearts NVM.
Huh.
What's that Wii U minigame collection?
Wii U minigame collection? Which one?
It looks like that.
Which one? Because there's a few, like, Wii U minigame collections.
Blademaster_0 said, Nintendo.
It is not Nintendo Land, I'm like
Edible
99%
94%.
sure. I
launch
played a
title.
shit ton of Nintendo Land, I'm pretty sure it's not Nintendo Land. Yeah, it's not. It's on Switch.
Blademaster_0 said, it's not.
Is this
EddieBoy94
fucking
said,
Dragon
Game Grumps played
Age
Nintendo
Builders
Land.
again? 2?
Blademaster_0
Dragon Quest
said,
Builders?
Rune Factory, IDK.
It was giving me Dragon Quest Builders vibes. Okay. That's fucking... Okay,
EddieBoy94 said, this is one of those child-friendly horror games. Poppy Playhouse.
Poppy these nuts in your mouth. Got 'em. thing it is, it doesn't quite feel. I mean, I could believe it.
This is Poppy Playhouse, though.
Play time.
It is, I know it is.
The fuck? Where is this from? Oh, it's from a TV. Why do you know this?
Nicole said, biggest Ploppy Playtime fan. Eddie Boy 94 said, my cousins.
Okay, valid.
They are best with this and FNAF.
Why though? Doesn't it suck ass?
Nicole said, this is a racing game, probably.
Yeah,
Eddie Boy 94
I
said,
want to say this is Coast to
I think it
Coast,
does.
but
but they eat that shit up.
yeah, baby, I know Outrun 2006. Coast to
Nicole
Coast.
said, kids like dogs hit games. Eddie Boy 94 said, Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, I know, that's Metal Slug.
Wait, what?
Tactics.
What? When did they make a tactics game? Okay.
Irate Gamer.
Irate Games.
Chris Boris is helping me so much.
Wait, that's a hex. Hold on. Wait, these are hexes. This is...
Plopikins said, are you actually an Irate Gamer fan?
some
At
kind
Eddie
of
Boy 94.
hex strategy game, but...
Wavemaster _0 said, Firewatch.
I watch. Oddworld, final answer. I'm just gonna throw out humankind and it's probably gonna be wrong. Yeah.
Eddie Boy 94 said, at Plopikins I've seen some of his ghost hunting videos.
I don't know how many, like,
Where he goes into homes in
hex-based
night vision.
strategy games exist, is the problem. Other than, like, Civ 6, Civ 5, Civ 7, Humankind.
Jordan
This is
said,
not a
too many.
Civ.
Plopikins said, I like his kid toys unboxing. Eddie Boy 94 said, I've seen those in my sub box, but I never watched them.
PC. Oh god, yeah, okay, this is definitely like some Civ clone, but I don't know which one it is because I don't keep up with all of them. Unless this is one of the ones by... Oh, is this the one by... the Evoland people? Wait, hold on. Evoland... What was that one called? Evoland...
I remember once when Irate Gamer said something fucked up about one of the members of Channel Awesome. that
Shira
had died at the time.
Games.
Jordan said, oh, I think I've seen
Is
this.
that it what? Northgard? Am I thinking of
Eddie Boy 94
Northgard?
said, I told Emo about it. Once it's really funny.
It's not Northgard. Oh, I have no idea. Unless they made another game like that.
Scum.
That is not XCOM. They did not make another game like that. Northgard is the only one. Yeah, Northgard was the one that I was thinking of, but they didn't make...
Jordan said there's a Warhammer
Okay.
1. But
There's
I
a
don't know
Warhammer
if this is
one?
it.
What was it called? Shadow of the Horned Rat?
Plopikins said, Aviary Attorney.
That
Jordan said
Omen?
40k.
40k. Okay, but which one though?
Eddie Eddie Boy 94 said, if I saw a fucking horned rat in real life, I'd smash it with a hammer.
Inquisitor Marta, Mechanicus, Space Wolf, Fire Warrior, not Space Marine, Squad Command.
Jordan said, I don't know, I'd know it when I saw it.
Great, I don't think we'll know then. Inquisitor Prophecy. I thought that said Shotas for a second. That does not say Shotas. Well, I have no fucking clue.
Nicole said Gladius.
Gladius?
Flopikins said, no shoters, please.
No, Amplitude. Those are the people that did Humankind, I'm pretty sure, but it's not Humankind.
Nicole said no.
What other games did they make?
Jordan said that one, but I don't think it is.
What's that one? Define that one. Because at this point, it's our last shot. Because I don't fucking know.
Nicole said Warhammer 40k Gladiu Butit doesn't seem to be it.
Oh, Gladius. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Jordan said not that. Definitely not.
Endless Legend. Fuck is Endless Legend. This is definitely like PS2.
What a generic fucking name. Eddie Boy 94 said, Final Fantasy.
I could see this being a Final Fantasy, but also it looks too not. I feel like this just isn't Final Fantasy for some reason. It just doesn't give off that vibe. To me.
Flopikins said, Pokemon Snap.
Why is there a red exclamation mark button? What the fuck is this game? If I was less smart, I would say this is a Mario game. This is clearly not a Mario game.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
That is a
That's
Mario
a
World
World
Switch,
Switch.
yeah. That's the big red switch from Mario World. Why is it here? GameCube?
I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't know enough about GameCube to, like, know for sure what this actually
Flopikins
is.
said, Pikmin 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Oddworld, actually,
Jordan
yeah.
said Wii Sports.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure this is Oddworld. Pinball? What the fuck do you mean pinball?
Eddie Boy 94 said, I'm gonna kill myself if you say Oddworld one more time. Nicole said fucking pinball.
Pinball?
Jordan said I think it's Oddworld.
Yeah, this has gotta be
Nicole
Oddworld.
said, Oddworld.
This has gotta be Oddworld. I did the same game twice.
Eddie Boy 94 said, at Jordan_SDS my blood is on your hands.
I have no fucking clue what this is. I'm gonna say this is
Nicole said I've never been more proud of Jordan.
Oddworld.
Jordan said there must be a last blood.
Yeah.
Eddie Boy 94 said, Furious Smiley.
Studio Fake? What kind of name is Studio Fake? Okay, this is definitely Oddworld.
Jordan said at Nicole Well, it is Pride Month. Eddie Boy
Oh,
94
Adama.
said,
Yeah, of course.
stop saying it's Oddworld.
Yeah, it was definitely Oddworld. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Is this a Sims or something? This is like an old PC
Jordan said
game.
not Oddworld. Must be a bug. Nicole said Oddworld. Eddie Boy 94 said
Golf.
Golf.
I really want to say this is a tycoon game, like Zoo Tycoon or something. Oh, I'm so fucking good, holy shit.
Jordan said could be. Flopikins said Sims Golf. Eddie Boy 94 said me when I use my phone. Nicole said stop googling.
This is like Axiom Verge or something. I don't know what
Eddie
Axiom
Boy
Verge looks
said,
like.
Golden Axe.
Golden... This is not Golden Axe. Golden Axe! This is clearly flat. Golden Axe is not flat.
My soda is
Throw out Axiom Verge, because it kind of
Coke.
gives me Axiom Verge looks, yeah.
Nicole said you're certainly not flat. Stop googling Emma.
Okay, literally the second
Eddie
that
Boy
that game
94
showed up, I said
Lucy.
Axiom Verge. You cannot say I'm googling because I literally said Axiom Verge the moment that it swapped to it. This isn't a Resident Evil, no. So it have to be like
Nicole said
4?
you took a wall 15 seconds.
The thing is, even if you like try and look up the games, I don't think you can look them up. Like if you try and like look up like guess
That's
the
enough time to
game
Google.
game 1055. I still have fucking Muse open. 1095, sorry. Like I don't think you actually get results for it. Like you just get the game, like the game page. You don't actually get the. Oh wait, logo game answers. Okay, that's not it. You can't actually just look up the answer.
You probably pressed skip 5 times in your phone.
Okay, that would work, but also I didn't do that. I promise you, I'm not cheating. This is probably a PS2 game or something. Two Worlds, final answer. Nope. It's PS2.
Eddie Boy 94 said, "Is this a fucking Sokum game?"
Suck up these nuts, got him.
Sokum 2.
Succumb 2? Why do you know that? Why the fuck did you know that? Ooh, that looks familiar.
Nicole said candle.
Candle.
Eddie Boy 94 said, "It's a PS2 war game. Josun had fucking all of them."
Candle.
He grew up with PS2. I grew up with
Probably
GameCube.
some kind of fantasy thing.
Reese.
Not Resident Evil. Unless it's Resident Evil 4. What the fuck is happening? Why is the dog being blasted with orange lightning? What the fuck?
Why is the dog getting fucking killed?
PS5. Oh god. That's a big tongue as well.
Is this a Final Fantasy?
What Final Fantasy has like a big horrific like
Nicole said Monster Hunter.
fucking monster with a huge ass tongue in it?
Eddie Boy 94 said, "One of the new ones."
PS5 exclusive? I feel like they don't release them as like exclusives though, except for like 7. I think that's the only one that did release exclusive. I mean, maybe 16? Huh.
What that tongue do?
Okay. I guess apparently it was like exclusive to PS5 for a little bit.
This is a fucking Lego game.
It is a Lego game. Yeah,
Nicole said, "I don't recognize
Lego.
this."
So that must mean it's Lego something.
Never mind, I don't recognize this anymore. Eddie Boy 94 said,
Horizon. What's
Is this the big
Horizon
Lego crossover
Adventures?
Dimensions.
I'm gonna say it's not Dimensions for one simple reason. It's like all the way down here. Most of the time when you type in the name of the game, it's around the top. So I have no idea what Horizon Adventures is, so I'm just gonna click on that. Okay. What is Horizon Adventures? I've never heard of this game.
LMAO. Nicole said you're accurately
I'm not Googling it. Horizon? Oh, it's a Horizon game. What? Why did they make a Lego Horizon game?
Eddie Boy 94 said, why not?
I don't fucking know.
This is Pyre.
Ryan?
One of the Carmine players used to like this.
What, you?
Back in like 2017.
I feel like I recognize this one, but I don't know why.
I'm not just a one over the Carmine players, I'm THE Carmine player.
Okay, so it was you. You used to like, Pyre then.
This gives Earthworm Jim.
I was kind of thinking Earthworm Jim.
Nicole said this guy has the most specific video game knowledge because of the most random
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Every time, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I recognize this. This is this game." It's like, "Oh yeah, no, my friend used to own all of these games," and it's like,
Jordan
"What?"
said Oddworld.
Yeah, this is definitely Oddworld. I'm gonna go Earthworm Jim
Eddie Boy
2
94
first of
said,
all.
I know people.
Yeah, okay.
Jordan said, or it's because of feet.
Or it's because of
Eddie
feet.
Boy 94 said,
That's true.
people I don't talk to anymore, LMAO.
Why does this look familiar?
Dead Space.
It feels too angular. This is really angular. This feels like a game trying to mimic
Nicole said Quake.
older games. Oh.
Flapikins said, Half-Life 2.
Oh, wait, there was that new Build Engine game, wasn't there? Wait. Ion Fury. Was it Ion Fury? No. Okay. Oh, is this Doom 3? Is this just Doom 3? Where?
Nicole said, oh my fucking god.
Okay. That is a bridge. Oh, it's 1100 as well, so there's like 60 left. Bridge. Bridge. This was like a Fire Emblem for some reason. No, this did Brightspeed Fire Emblem. Never mind. This is not a Fire Emblem. Scrap that. I have no idea though, I'm just gonna go with Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, Warriors? No.
Eddie Boy 94 said, Mid Emblem.
It's like a Portcullis. This feels like another indie game, just from looking at it. That is a plant that is on Xbox 360.
Just another indie game.
360. I have no fucking idea what this is. The fuck?
That is fucking anime.
Tails! It's a Tails game! Oh my god,
Nicole
wait.
said, what the fuck is this?
I've got a pretty decent chance if I just pick one of these top three. Tales of Symphonia. Vesperia. Okay. Rage, Final Answer.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
Oh wait,
Deus Ex Baby You.
is this Deus Ex?
Nicole said lockers.
I've played Human Revolution
Eddie
and
Boy
Mankind
94
Divided,
said.
but...
The one that crossed over with Team Fortress.
Okay, no, that is not which game this is. Human Revolution is, like,
Nicole said
tinted
orange and blue.
completely fucking yellow. This is not Human Revolution. If this is Human Revolution, I'm actually just gonna get up and leave. It's not. Yeah, no, it cannot be that one. Because that entire
Eddie Boy
game is
94
yellow.
said, fuck.
It would have to be Mankind Divided.
Okay, but it is Deus Ex.
Yeah, it's Mankind Divided. It's not the one that did the TF2 crossover. That is just straight up not a thing. Like, Human Revolution is notoriously yellow. What the fuck just happened? Human Revolution. Like, the entire fucking game is just tinted yellow. Very aggressively. All the time.
Gotta admit, I mixed up the
It
names
is
then.
absolutely not Human Revolution. Yeah.
I was fucking confident too.
Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. This is Oddworld.
And Knuckles Baby.
This is Oddworld.
Shut the fuck up, this is Sonic.
This is Oddworld. What do you mean? Hedgehog.
Don't play with me on this. This is my life.
This is Oddworld. A lesser person would have said Skyrim.
I would die for Sonic.
This is not
Lucy
Skyrim.
5.
It's not Resident Evil 5.
Nicole said Reese 4.
It's not Resident Evil 4. Is this a fighting game? What am I looking at?
Eddie Boy 94 said, is this a God of War?
Oh, maybe. Mayhaps this could be a God of War. Ascension? Sure. Rock. Tis rock.
Flops.
Flops? Why would this be flops? Which blops though?
Nicole
Like,
said it does give COD vibes.
oh,
Eddie
it kind
Boy
of
94
does actually. I
said,
can kind of see it.
I got fucking nothing. Nicole said, but like newer COD. Eddie Boy 94 said,
I can kind of see it
I do
actually.
pay one.
Modern Warfare 3. It's not Call of Duty. You're all wrong. It's also not Red apparently. 324, 1-2 rounds.
Nicole said not even rated.
This is a survival game or something.
Eddie Boy 94 said, grocery hauling time.
Amigos en lugares hostiles. Recuperar free componentes del dron Europan. I said that
Hola,
100%
ladrones.
correctly. Hola ladrones. Because I know Spanish, so I definitely said that correctly. I don't know what that means.
Nicole said it
Friends.
genuinely wasn't even that bad.
Did not. Friends and something enemies. Recover free
I knew the alien that
components.
spoke worse than that.
Recover free components for drone? Something? That's my guess at what it means. With absolutely no Spanish knowledge, that is my guess at what that means. Recover free components for
From
drone something. From drone? Okay. Recover free components from drone.
Friends in hostile places recover 3 thingamajigs from drone.
Okay, great. So that means I was like somewhat close. I was able to like vaguely translate most of it just by guessing. Cool. That doesn't really help us figure out what game this is. But it makes me feel good knowing that I can like vaguely understand Spanish by just assuming what the words mean. That's what I do really like that about like most European languages, that like
Unrated and in Spanish, though this has to be like the most unknown game
I think
ever.
it's just the screenshot is in Spanish for some reason. But yeah, that's like one of my favorite things about like most European languages, that like if they're like similar to like if the origins are similar to English, you can kind of like vaguely figure it out just by thinking about what words are similar in English. Like recuperate is similar to recuperate or like recover. So it's kind of like, okay, so like recover free that's just literally just components. Oh yeah. Yeah, this doesn't help though. Like, the fact that I can like vaguely figure out words doesn't help. Whispers Beneath the Thunder? Help civilians escape an elephant mausoleum's hangar. I have no clue what this game is. That is a...
Why did they have it in Spanish?
don't know. That is a
Why
chat
are they
button.
trolling?
Those are 2 chat buttons. So this is multiplayer. Arc Raiders, final answer. I don't fucking know. Early access? Shit. Multiplayer. Oh wait, what was that game that Mo was playing earlier and he said he couldn't find any players? It kind of reminds
Eddie
me
would
of that.
probably know I don't.
What was that called? FBC Firebrick? Is this Firebrick? FBC Firebrick? What is that game called? Hold on. FBC Firebrick. Is that actually the name? Okay, well it's not that. I guess it's not Firebrick. Okay, cool. Fundog Studios. Who the fuck is Fundog? Explore and extract. It's an extraction shooter.
Fun dog.
It's a fucking extraction shooter. Oh boy, I shall love me extraction shooters.
Helldivers 2 clone IDK.
Yeah, I don't know. The Forever Winter. Where's the winter? Like nuclear winter? Because I don't see fucking winter. This looks like an oldish game. That wire is very simple. This pillar is very basic. You can count the polygons on this, like, base. Yeah, this is definitely an older game. Probably. Unless it's... I don't know. Sin. Sure, this is Sin. Why not?
Unless it's a modern AAA game.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
This is that's Crosshair. There's Crosshair. Okay, so this is probably third person from the angle, if I had to guess. Or the player is just somehow standing very high up and looking down. Manhunt. Final answer. First person. Okay.
They're just tall.
Why is there a cardboard cutout of a vampire? Oh. This isn't like Vampire the Masquerade, is it? Are there guns in that game? I don't know. There were guns in Vampire? I should have played Vampire at some point. Tenman. That's Japan. Yakuza. Final answer. Yakuza 6.
I have no idea.
Yep. Okay.
What? You googled it.
I didn't. I'm just built
You
different.
googled it.
I'm just built different.
I Warner, see the screenshot.
I'm just built different. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on.
Show me the whole screenshot.
Men's Cinnamon box.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah.
You can't just see Japanese and go Yakuza.
Well, I did. Did it pay off? I think so. This feels like... I would have said Half-Life, but this... Crosshair is not Half-Life. I'm trying to think of what Crosshair even looks
To be
like.
fair, I saw a grocery item and went Yakuza twice and got it right. This is Stalker.
Stalker. Yeah, I'm thinking Stalker as well. Clear Sky? Stalker. This is a video. Oh, we're up to 1100. Okay, we're actually almost done. How many? What's it? Just butchered a man is still there. 11:36. Oh, we're almost done. Oh my god, there's 20 left then. 25 left.
You butchered a man.
You butchered a man. There we go. This is a boggy game. Hellgate London, final answer. That's a crosshair. Wolfenstein, but like the weird one, from like a long time ago. I think it's just called Wolfenstein, right? No. PS3, PC, Xbox 360. I have no idea what the fuck this is. PS3, PC, 360, so it's multi-platform. I feel like this.
This feels like a COD Zombies Garmy only because of the weird tetchy stuff.
Yeah, I feel like the ogre of a man in front of us should be a huge giveaway, but I don't recognize it. Oh, I recognize that. Is this time something? Time. I think it's like time shift. No.
EddieBoy94 said, "It's so fucking hot outside, I fucking hate summer so much."
I know for a fact I've seen this before, but I don't know where.
Nicole said, "I love summer, I hate you."
I like summer as well. I really like summer. I like being warm.
Me too, smiley face. EddieBoy94 said, "I'd rather be cold." Nicole said, "Warm
Jesus
is fucking cold."
Christ. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you want to be cold because your heart is cold. So that kind of makes sense to me. This, I'm losing.
EddieBoy94 said, "I mean yeah.
I'm losing ideas on what this actually is at this point.
I am an extremely hateful person."
I recognize this, but I don't know why. I don't know what game it's
Nicole
from.
said, "Heart is cold" from Demon Hunters featured in Killing Floor 2. EddieBoy94 said, "I got no
Raven.
clue what this is."
Oh, I know about I've heard of Raven.
At Nicole, that ISNT a fucking Demon Hunter song. The song is called Someone to Hate.
I swear I've seen this game before. This is gonna kill me. I don't remember what it's called though at all. Well, Singularity. I'm gonna see the fucking box art and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know that. Do I actually? I feel like I might have seen that. It's like vaguely familiar.
Nicole
I probably
said
saw
the Demon
some things
Hunter
to do
song
with
was
this.
featured in KF2, and it's like the most memorable lyric in the song.
2010, yeah.
My bad, I don't remember the name. Exactly, fucking nerd, fuck you. EddieBoy94 said, "It cuts off halfway through. This is an N64 game."
I'm gonna say you're wrong and a fool. This is not an N64 game.
I'm no fool. Fuck no, it's a PS1 game, got him.
PS1 is so easy to tell apart from N64. The texture
Nicole
is
said I
the
can
textures look different between the two. Remember when you said that? Remember when you said that and then you made this you made the mistake?
Okay, but
I could have told you this was a PS1 game because there's no texture filtering, and that's like the thing about the PS1, it doesn't have texture filtering.
I've been right like 90% of the
You have
time.
to be fair, yeah. This kind of feels like a Final Fantasy again. Why are there so many Final Fantasies? Final Fantasy VIII. It's not Final Fantasy, okay.
Nicole said, "That's what I'm fucking asking." EddieBoy94 said, "There are as many Final Fantasies as there is days in Guess the Game."
Infinite?
Nicole said, and why does this site have all the Final Fantasies?
Because they're all relevant. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be totally honest. This is another PS1 RPG that I will not know the name of.
Eddie Boy 94 said, Star War.
$19.99 Terra Enigma Final Answer. Sony? It was made by Sony?
That's the year I was born. Smiley face.
Laviz. I don't know either of these characters' names. Legend of Dragoon.
Nicole said Basil. Basil Amari.
Legend of Dragoon.
Holy shit, Amari mentioned.
Oh.
Eddie Boy 94 said, that's a Final Fantasy text box.
Is this a racing game?
Crash.
Crash Team
Team
Racing?
racing.
Yeah, okay. Chibi Robo, final answer. Oddworld, final answer.
Another indie game. Nicole said Bully final answer.
Okay, no, I'm pretty sure this is Oddworld.
Eddie Boy 94 said, stop saying Oddworld, oh my god.
It's not an indie game, it's just old as fuck.
This is the Beavis and Butthead game.
No way, is it? Virtual Stupidity?
Virtual Stupidity.
What the fuck? Okay, why do you know that one?
I fucking love Mike Judge shows.
That doesn't explain why you know the game. This game came out in fucking This game came out 4 years before you were born.
Nicole said it's what I'm saying. Eddie has them sot random fucking knowledge ever. Eddie Boy 94 said, if it's a Mike Judge show, I will look into all forms of media for it. I fucking love Mike Judge shows.
Have you ever considered, like, actually getting tested for autism? Like, serious question. Just, like, actually serious question.
I am not autistic. Nicole said, and somehow he spent none of his knowledge points in math.
This is probably fifth.
Eddie, I genuinely have to agree, you shall get
It's not
tested.
fifth.
Eddie Boy 94 said, the day I admit I am autistic is the day I go broke. Which is never.
You said that like it's a bad thing. When in reality it makes no difference. You're still gonna be the same person. Like... I don't know what this is. This feels like a Metroidvania.
Just another indie game.
This one is actually just another indie game, yeah. Unlike Beavis and Butthead in Virtual Stupidity, which is not an indie game. It is a Metroidvania. Okay, I don't know what it is though.
It's a point and click.
I mean, I could have told you it was a point and click from like the second image. Like, this is clearly a point and click game. Like... Yeah, I don't know what this is. I feel like I recognize the character, but I
Nicole
don't know
said point and
why.
click answers nothing for games of that era.
Ultros? Never heard of it. Okay. Sand.
Eddie Boy 94 said, I really like Beavis and Butthead. I
Yeah.
even watched the second revival that only lasted
Replicant.
like 8 episodes.
No, okay.
I know this stage. This is Outworld.
This is Oddworld? Outworld?
NMO no.
Oh, Mortal Kombat, okay.
Mortal Kombat 10.
So this is Oddworld, is what you're saying? This is Oddworld?
Fisticuffs Johnny Cage is my main. Nicole said Oddworld.
So this is Oddworld? Okay, this looks like N64.
Eddie Boy 94
Or
said,
PS2.
this is not Oddworld.
This is Oddworld.
Deadly Premonition.
This is not Deadly Premonition.
Nicole said, try Oddworld.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Oddworld. Hold on. 90%? %.
I wish I kept track of how many fucking times you've guessed Oddworld or Bear's Exodus. Eddie Boy 94 said,
PSP, no! This looks like an RPG. Is this like a King? No, this isn't a Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. This is some like PSP probably RPG. PSP. What? Oh, PSP. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, my eyes were not working for it. I could not read what you just said. I don't know what this is. JRPG, cool. It's an RPG on PSP. Who'd have guessed? No fucking clue what this is. Yeah, I got nothing. Nihon Falcon Corp. I have absolutely
Nicole
no
said,
idea.
Spooky. Eddie Boy 94 said, Slop Emblem.
PSP is not Fire Emblem. Also, it's an RPG. It's not a fucking tactics game. Legend of Hero Chosen Zero. Cool. Never heard of it. Grass. That is like a metal structure or something. And there's like something above. There's like a railing or something. Kind of giving like sci-fi vibes to me for some reason. It's probably wrong.
I got not clue.
Huh?
Is this fucking Atom Fall?
What's involved?
It came out like last month.
I had never heard of this.
No March.
That feels familiar.
Commander Keen.
I hope you are completely wrong. Why did you know that? Why did you know that that was Commander Keen?
Don't fucking test me.
No. Why did you know that
Nicole
this
said,
was
why did you know
Commander
that?
Keen? You have never played Commander Keen. I know for a fact you have never played Commander Keen.
Eddie Boy 94 said, only plays.
Okay, Odie plays. Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay.
They did a DOS video. This is Rouge Port.
What, Mario? Paper Mario?
Paper Mario Remake. Nicole said you have autism. Eddie Boy 94 said, I play video games.
You
too.
didn't play Commander Keen, and
That's
I
literally the
don't.
start of the game.
I don't remember every single video game from every single video that I've ever watched. If I was to have watched a Commander Keen video like 10 years ago, I would not remember fucking Commander Keen. That is not a thing I would do. That is not a normal thing.
Okay, but one he plays is funny.
So why do you remember what the game looks like instead of what they were saying?
I remember it from the jokes and therefore remember the visuals.
That does not make sense. What you just said does not correlate. If you remember the jokes, why do you remember what the game looks like? Those two things are not related. You're right, I don't understand.
Nicole said, Eddie, this site has had games I've spent hundreds of hours on that I could not recognize until late on. Eddie Boy 94 said, because I also watch the gameplay. I don't just listen.
Yeah, that has to be autism.
Nicole said, maybe you have autism.
Maybe there's something to the autism allegations after all, I'm just saying.
Eddie Boy 94 said, that's not autism. No, they're ISNT. I am just smart, okay?
You can't do math.
I have my dream unusual.
What does that have to do with anything?
Nicole said, maybe you should be checked by a professional, you kind of need it. Eddie Boy 94 said, you witnessed me getting it last night.
Technically, I didn't even witness you getting it. You just told me you got it and then you equipped it, and I can't even see the unusual effect. So, like, I like, as far as I'm concerned, you don't have an unusual, because I can't see it.
It's real, I swear.
$450 on a particle effect that I can't even see.
I spent for $50 on it, I swear it's real.
This is probably a PS2 game, is my guess. Or PC, this looks more PC.
I got no clue what this game is. Nicole said, oh my god, genuinely get help.
Black and White 2, final answer. What? Okay, no, I'm surprised by that one.
Why would you spend $450 on that? Eddie Boy 94 said, I traded up for it.
Yeah.
Nicole said me when I fucking Googled.
You think I Googled it when I responded like
Eddie Boy
that?
94, that's
There's no
nothing.
fucking way. Okay,
Eddie Boy 94 said, Mo heard me planning out what items I was gonna trade for it. Nicole said, why would you spend $450
it just kind of look
on that?
like Black and White, but like better than Black and White 1. Apparently this is actually Black and
Eddie
White
Boy
2?
94 said, I planned it out like a heist. Nicole said you should plan out your autism diagnosis.
I've got to agree with Mika.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
Yeah, this
This is
does
another
look
indie
kind of
game that looks
familiar.
familiar.
Job Simulator. Yep. No. Oddworld. This has to be Oddworld.
Nicole said
Oh,
HIFI
wait,
something.
Hi-Fi.
Rhythm Game DMC.
This isn't Hi-Fi Rush, is it? If it is, that's another repeat.
Eddie Boy 94 said, Lil Guardsman.
Lil Guardsman? The fuck is Lil Guard? Okay,
Nicole said, never mind.
if this is Lil Guardsman, you have to explain why you know this and then go see professional help.
Eddie Boy 94 said, porn Twitter.
Seek professional help.
The style. Nicole said, get help. Get help, actually. Eddie Boy 94 said, for some reason I keep getting tweets from indie game devs. This is the OG Street Fighter.
Oh,
I
I
know
can
that
kind of
scene.
see it,
I am
yeah.
not autistic.
But also, I've played the original Street Fighter a number of times, and I would not have guessed that from that alone. I probably wouldn't have guessed it from this either, or this. That I would definitely get it from this. This is like the second stage. That would definitely by then. But like, how the fuck do you see this and just go, that is Street Fighter?
Nicole said 2 people with ADHD vs 1 guy with autism. Eddie Boy 94 said,
Have you
I play
even
fighting
played
games.
the first
Smiley
Street
face.
Fighter?
that's the birdie stage.
Because I have played the first Street Fighter multiple times for reasons that I don't
No, but
know.
I don't research on it when getting into SF4.
Why? Why would you research Street Fighter 1? It's so unrelated from every other game in the series. Why would you research the first game?
Because I wanted to know the history.
You are not helping the allegations. I'm just saying.
Look. Nicole said, why would you do that? And why would researching it let you remember that? Why do you remember that?
You are not helping the allegation. You are
Eddie
not
Boy
beating
94
the
said,
allegations.
I like Street Fighter 4.
Is that a crosshair? Or is it like a waypoint or something?
This is the basement in Saints Row 2.
I swear to fucking God, if this is actually Saints Row 2.
Nicole said, I swear to fucking God.
You are not
Eddie Boy 94 said,
beating the allegations.
it's the basement.
You are not beating
Nicole
the
said
fucking allegations. This is when you're destroying the shanties even. This is only for one mission at the start of the game. Why do you know that?
Eddie Boy 94 said, this is so fucking rigged, it keeps giving me games that I know. You don't understand. Nicole said, Eddie, you have autism. Eddie Boy 94 said, you know how much I love Saints
This is
Row
a
1
Command
and
and
2.
Conquer game.
Okay, now this one I
I
don't
feel
know.
like this one might be a Command and Conquer just from the art style. If it's not, then I have no idea. Red Alert 2. Okay, it's not.
Conquer.
69%? Nice.
Nicole said 69 hectares har.
Haha. That looks like a...
Why did it say hectares har?
It just says 69 by itself. Oh wait, 69 by itself won't work because it only reads messages that have 3 characters or more. Hold on. Yeah, you might just put another word after it. I'm pretty sure I made it do something when you say 69, but I don't think it will actually work.
69,
properly.
69.
Wait, no? I thought I made it say 69. I thought I meant it said nice when it said 69. I guess I never did that. I did that. I'm gonna make it do that.
69 hectares.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what this is. This is some kind of, like, probably farming game, if I had to guess.
Nice,
Or,
nice.
like, adventure thing. Simulator! Cool, I
Eddie
don't
Boy
know.
94 said, just another indie game that failed.
Just another tragic case of an indie game releasing and nobody buying it, and then the developers
Nicole said 4,269.
just having to go out onto the street and make ends meet. I have... Oh, is this the, Oh, wait.
Eddie Boy 94 said, then they have to
Is
start
this
an
the
OnlyFans to
grave
keep the
digging
lights on.
one? Keeper? It's not like Keeper. Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, it's like Farming Simulator, but you, like, maintain a graveyard or something.
Nicole said, can you not make it so it always reads nice as nice even in other numbers?
I don't know.
Eddie Boy 94 said, IDK, I don't rob corpses like you do.
That's 3D, but it's very primitive.
Nicole said, Robert Banks.
Thanks.
Eddie Boy 94 said, this is a PS1 game.
Why is this like balloon thing? Why is there like a balloon here? There's something at the bottom too. Is that Spyro? It's like purple, like orange. Is that Spyro? It's not Spyro, is it?
This
The
is not
Cortex
Spyro.
Conspiracy is not, okay. From the context clues, I think that was a fair guess. Crystal Chronicles, final answer. I see crystals and it's
From
a
the
video
context
game.
clues, I think my nuts are big.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got fucking nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing. See,
Isometric.
I'm not autistic.
Terranigma. Final answer. Damn. I genuinely don't remember what Terranigma is. What even is Terranigma? I just know it's a game that exists. It's on the Super Nintendo. Okay. That is not the right game. Shantae?
Tumber. Nicole said Shantae. Eddie Boy 94 said, "This is not a Shantae game."
Wait, it looks like Shantae to me. But it's a Square game.
The first Shantae came out in 2002.
Uh-huh.
This is not Shantae.
Yeah, why did you just know the
said,
first
why do you know
Shantae
that?
came out in 2002? And why do you know it came out on Game Boy Color?
Eddie Boy 94 said, "Look at Shantae and ask me again."
That's actually right. I don't actually remember what the first Shantae game came out on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it was Game Boy Color. Or was it not? It was Game Boy Color, yeah.
It was Game Beer. Nicole said, "What reason did you have to look up when the first Shantae came out?"
Yeah, why did you know that? So this is a Square platformer from 1995 that's also an RPG?
Eddie Boy 94 said, "I know about Shantae."
Fuck you, I'm gonna say Shantae.
Nicole
Brave
said, "No,
Fencer
you're autistic."
Musashi. Never heard of it. That feels familiar. No, that's not Civ. That looks... These mountains look flat. Is this one of those, like, 2.5D, like, RPGs? Like, Fuck, what was that first one that, like, came out that was, like, really popular? Fuck, what was that called? 2.5D JRPG? What was that called? It's like a Square game, I'm pretty sure. Square? Not Bravely Default. I'm not thinking of Bravely Default. What was it? Triangle strategy? I don't think that's... Octopath Traveler, that's what I was thinking of. Is it Octopath? I don't forget the name of that. It was like really big when it came out. Okay, it's not. Oh, that is... not an RPG. What the fuck?
Eddie Boy 94 said,
I swear to God.
"Okay, look here."
I
know
swear
what it
to fucking God. If you say
Don't
some
follow my
obscure
fucking
shit.
is." Eddie Boy 94
Dynasty
said,
Warriors
"It's Dynasty
Origins?
Warriors Origins, but hear me out.
I didn't even know this game existed. Okay, you get one chance to explain yourself before I click submit. I'm waiting.
I know what it is because I looked up what the other games were after I learned it wasn't just a fighting game."
Okay, that kind of actually makes more sense. Okay. That actually does kind of make more sense, because, yeah, okay, I kind of get that. Oh, this is from, like, last year. This is from this year. This came out this year, what the fuck?
"I need to buy potatoes, hold on."
Sorry? What do you mean you need to buy potatoes? What? What?
Nicole said that still doesn't make sense to M, though looking it up doesn't mean recognizing that shit exactly.
Wait, yeah, hold on. That's true.
Especially the
Wait,
version
hold
of the
on.
in-game screenshot.
Wait, yeah, hold on. It makes sense that he would have looked it up after, like, we talked about Dynasty Warriors a few days ago. But how did he then know from a single screenshot? Like, I would have just looked on Wikipedia and gone like, oh, okay, fair enough. I wouldn't have, like... Did he look on Steam? That doesn't look like the screenshot. That doesn't look like the
Yeah, I would only
screenshot.
look at Wikipedia.
That doesn't look like the screenshot. That doesn't look like the screenshot.
Guardian of...
What was he looking at? Wait. None of this looks to me like the screenshot. Wait. Hold
Nothing
on.
looks like it.
Wait. But this was what he saw and he went, oh, this is Dynasty Warriors. But
I thought he recognized the UI, but he couldn't have seen it anywhere.
did he look up gameplay? I would not have gone that deep. He must have looked up gameplay.
This fucking guy.
And then memorized what the game looked like. What the fuck? Okay, no, it did make sense until I actually thought about it for a second. Why am I still signed in as Inspector Gadget? Hold on. What is this comment? Okay. I'm still signed in as Inspector Gadget on Steam, apparently. Yeah, makes sense. Hold on, if you look up Dynasty Warriors Origins and like just like look
Do
up
you know what my
gameplay.
favorite thing to do in Payday 3 is?
What did he even look at? How did he? Okay, no. That boy ain't right. That's all I'm gonna say. Gone. Final
What did he
answer.
look at?
Gone. Final answer. No? What the fuck is this? Viewfinder. Final answer. Another indie
He'll come
game.
back and say he watched a 9-hour-long no commentary playthrough.
He actually might.
Non-stop.
If he comes back and we ask what he looked at to come to that conclusion, he might actually just say he just like watched like a Let's Play or something. I would just feel like, why? This is recent. This is very recent. But I do not know what this is. It's an indie game, I can tell you that much. Puzzle platform? I got fucking nothing. 2023.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Don't Nod? I've heard of Don't Nod. Why have I heard of Don't Nod before? Have I seen this before? Oh! Oh? I've seen this game before. This looks like a game in the same vein as like Only Up and like what do you call it? Bennett Foddy. This is a Foddy game. This is a Bennett Foddy game. For sure. I don't know what this is though. I have no clue what this is. Jusant. Is it gonna mention Bennett Foddy? Oh, it doesn't actually have anything listed for this game. Jusant. Jusant?
It's that unknown. White People Rage game number 624.
Death Stranding is getting over it. Yeah, it's a Bennett Foddy game. Okay. Pretty cool. This feels familiar. This is like PS2 or
Eddie Boy
something.
94 said, "Alright, what the fuck is this?"
Okay, you do not have the right to say
Nicole
that.
said, "Eddie,
Yeah, no,
Explain.
hold on. Let's go back to Dynasty Warriors real quick. You saw this image and recognized
Eddie
this
Boy 94 said,
as
What would I do?
the new Dynasty Warriors. What were you looking
The UI.
up? The UI?
"It's the map."
So you looked up gameplay?
Nicole said, "What did you look up to see the UI?" Eddie Boy 94 said,
Wiki?
"Yes, and the wiki."
The wiki?
Nicole said, "The wiki doesn't show it."
What do you mean the wiki?
Eddie Boy 94 said, "I was curious."
Wiki?
Nicole
Where?
said, "Steam doesn't show it. Google Images doesn't show it either." Did you watch gameplay?
What did
Eddie
you
Boy 94
look
said,
at?
"I looked at the wiki and then looked up gameplay." Nicole
Okay.
said, "Oh, fucking course you did."
And then you looked up gameplay. of
Eddie
course.
Boy 94 said, "I said I did. I watched gameplay."
That wouldn't have even crossed my
Nicole said,
mind.
"Neither of you would have looked up gameplay. We don't do that."
I would have just looked up on Wikipedia like the list of Dynasty Warriors games, looked through it, and then gone about my day. Which is what happened the last time I thought about Dynasty Warriors. Like literally, like a few weeks ago, I was thinking about Dynasty Warriors, and I was like, oh, Dynasty Warriors. Oh no, it was because I was downloading stuff to put on the PS2. That's what it was. I was putting stuff on the PS2, so I was looking up which Dynasty Warriors games were on PS2, and then I was just looking through the list on Wikipedia, and I looked at all of the games, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I just moved on with my day. I didn't look up gameplay for any
Eddie
of
Boy
them.
94 said,
What do you
"I
mean?
was curious, cut me some slack." Nicole said, "If I look up gameplay, it means I'm interested in the game. Curiosity does not do it for me.
This is
Eddie
fucking
Boy
Killzone,
94
I don't know.
When I want to learn about something, I go deep into it."
That's a shooting game. This is a shooty, rooty tooty. That is a third person perspective.
Nicole said, "Yeah, that's autism behavior."
This is Mercenaries 2. No. PS3 free. It's a fucking Terminator game. What is this? Salvation? No? Oh wait, this might be a light gun game though. Is it? Defeat the pussy who's in head for the... Huh? Oh.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
Time...
"I got nothing."
Commander... No, Time Crisis. Yeah, let's go Time Crisis. Huh? Some PS3, right? Yeah, all it's a multi-platform. What? Yeah, I got fucking nothing. Ryuga Gotoku Studio.
Nicole said, "I have no fucking idea." Case Red Dragon said, "Hello."
Wait, that's the Yakuza devs? Wait, what do you
Nicole
mean
said
that's the
that's
Yakuza
the
devs?
Yakuza What? Eddie Boy 94 said, "Slup Coozer." Nicole said, "Our YUGA guitar
Wait.
means like a dragon."
Okay, well that doesn't help
Eddie
us
Boy 94
figure out what this
said,
is.
Yakamid. Nicole said,
Uh,
"Like a Dragon Studios." Yakuza.
Binary Domain? Oh my god, it is. They did F-Zero GX? They did Super Monkey
I didn't know
Ball?
they aimed a third-person shooter. What the fuck? Eddie Boy 94 said, "I saw the Monkey Ball AV."
What the fuck?
Nicole said in 2012 as well.
Okay.
This is insane to me.
Yeah, apparently this has been around for a long time. Oh,
Eddie
that
Boy
is
94 said.
familiar.
So they did peak, then made like 8 games of slop. The Evil Within.
I don't feel like it's an Evil Within. It might be, but I...
Case Red Dragon said. Mim. Nicole said, okay, the zombie shooter Yakuza game came out in
Eddie.
2011. I guess it makes sense.
Eddie...
Eddie Boy 94 said. Cow Chop.
Eddie...
Cow Chop played it.
Who the fuck is Cow Chop?
Nicole said Eddie.
Who the fuck? Russian American? Who the fuck is Cow Chop?
Eddie Boy 94 said. The guys who were at Crime Fest 2014.
What?
Nicole said you're not beating the autism allegations. Eddie Boy 94 said. They used to be part of the Creatures.
These guys?
Nicole said I've never heard of them in my life.
What the fuck are these guys?
Eddie Boy 94 said. No, these are the Zoomers.
So it's not these guys.
Yuba Haxer, Nova, and Immortal.
Okay, so who the fuck are Cow Chop? These are the only... This is the only channel that shows up. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I mean this Cow Chop, but in the newer videos are other people.
Okay, right. But they didn't have an Evil Within video. Like, I just looked that up and there was no Evil Within.
Wait, what?
There was no Evil Within. Oh, that's just like one of these? Catch Up High as a Demon? Pregnant Troll versus Goon Squad? 8 years ago?
They fucking do, they had the barbed wire guy on the thumbnail. What the fuck? Nicole said I found an Evil Within 2 video from Nova.
Cow Chop?
Eddie Boy 94 said. No, it wasn't on his person channel.
This one?
It was on Cow Chop. What the fuck?
Well, it doesn't seem to exist. And this is Evil Within 2, not Evil Within 1.
It wasn't Evil Within 2.
Who the fuck knows? Mystery that'll be
It
taken to
wasn't
the
on personal
grave.
channel either. Nicole said another one for the Eddie fake nonsense.
Okay, this one, I have no clue. Kingdoms of Amalur, not
Eddie Boy 94
fucking
said.
Kingdom Come, that's my
I
guess.
know because they were surprised it came out in 2014.
Nope.
Nicole said Far Cry 3 IDK.
Kingdoms of Amalur. I'm actually gonna go with that one. Nope. PS3 360,
Eddie Boy 94 said. Shadows of Mordor.
No, this looks more like a Fallout to me or something, but... PS3 360? What's this? Not Fallout, this is absolutely not Fallout.
Case of Red Dragon said. Dark Souls.
It looks like an ammo counter. That is an ammo counter, those are bullets.
DMC. Eddie Boy 94 said. What was the other game that the Warframe devs made?
Oh, yeah, wait, hold on.
Nicole said DMC does not have ammo count.
Yeah, what game did they make?
EddieBoy94 said, from the ammo counter. Nicole said apart from Nero's bullets in 5, which does not look like that.
The Darkness? It might be The Darkness is what I'm thinking of. Published by well, that's the wrong one. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's Digital Extremes.
EddieBoy94 said, Dark Sector.
Dark Sector, that was the one, yeah. Dark Sector, yeah. Dark Sector? Okay, so from the ammo counter, you
Jasmine, his
deduced
cousin really likes Warframe.
that this was made by the Warframe devs.
Nicole said his cousin.
And you know
Not
because...
even Josuan himself. His cousin. EddieBoy94 said, so he fucking info dropped the devs to me and showed me videos of their old games.
And you remember what the ammo counter looks
Nicole
like
said, and you saved the
from
information in your brain? EddieBoy94
that
said,
very brief
I am not the
interaction
addicted one,
where
cousin
you
was.
got info dumps and
I do.
random clips of a game from 2008.
Trust me. It was not brief.
But you committed it to memory.
It wasn't too long ago. How long ago was 2017?
2017? Eddie, that was 8 years ago. That was almost a decade ago.
That's not true.
That was 8 years ago.
Nicole said, please see a psychiatrist.
It was 8 years ago, yes.
Oh my god, it was 8 years ago. 2017 was the last time I talked to him in person.
This feels like...
Nicole said, then WHY do you remember this?
This just feel like I was gonna say Zelda, but it doesn't quite feel right. I was gonna say Monkey Ball, it doesn't quite feel right.
EddieBoy94 said, this is an N64 game. Case of Red
Superman
Dragon said,
64?
Superman 64.
I feel like there's too much going on the screen for it to be 64 personally, but I'll try a 64 again. Superman 64. Wait, what was the Superman 64 actually just called? Superman? No. What in the fuck? Oh, we're almost done actually. It's just far left after this.
EddieBoy94 said, you. Just another indie game.
You just said this was an N64 game. What do you mean, indie game? Xbox 360. Oh, is this Geometry
I never said that Barry cut that out.
Wars 2, maybe? Galaxies? It's not Geometry Wars, okay. Rail Shooter. Music? I have no idea. Yeah, no, that has just like obliterated any idea that I could possibly have. Rail Shooter music?
Yeah, I got nothing. American Osu.
This isn't... What's it called? Fuck, what was it called? Beat something. No, because I feel like then it would say like
Beat these nuts got him.
Wait. No, because then I feel like it would say like, it wouldn't say rail shooter, it would say like, no, it's like a crosshair, this isn't that game. No, I've got fucking no clue. The only other thing I can think of is, there's like one game in my library that I can think of, but it's absolutely not that.
Yeah, IDK, what the fuck this is?
Hold on, let me just search
Nicole said I
for
don't even know what rail shooter means.
music. What's the game that I'm thinking of?
Eddie Boy 94 said, Me when Imazuma.
Because I know it's not going to be this, but I'm going to try it anyway. Did I hide it? Symphony. That's what I was thinking. It's definitely not Symphony, but I have no other ideas. If I can spell?
Nicole
There we
said
go.
you can't say anything about Knowledge Eddie.
It is
You just
not
can't
here.
talk. You are not allowed to talk.
Fuck.
Eddie Boy 94 said, Steampunk.
Child of Eden. Never heard of it. Okay. Oddworld. Definitely Oddworld. Is it Rayman? It's Rayman, isn't it?
This is a Darkstalkers 3
It's
stage.
Rayman. It's definitely Rayman. Rayman and Oddworld in the same game? That's crazy.
Hear me out, it's a Capcom fighting game.
It's Rayman. Holy
It's not
shit.
Rayman.
It's Rayman?
What? No.
I can't believe it's fucking Rayman.
That was a typo. No, it's not Rayman. No.
Why? Eddie.
You know I like fighting games.
I know for a fact you've never played Darkstalkers 3. Not a
Nicole
chance.
said, what even is Darkstalkers
No
3?
shot, not a chance in hell you have ever come close to playing Darkstalkers 3.
Eddie Boy 94 said, I have not, but I looked into it.
For what purpose?
It's a fucking Capcom fighting game. Of course I am gonna look into it.
That is not in English. That looks like armed guards. Oh no, it's in English. Patrolled by armed guards. Okay, that's English.
GTA 4.
GTA
Nicole
4.
said you
This is
saw
not
a clip
GTA
of
4.
some mushrooms and recognized
If
it.
this is GTA 4,
Eddie Boy 94 said,
okay.
This is NTO GTA.
CH. Why does that look like? What is that UI? That UI looks like something I've seen
Watch
before.
Dogs.
I was supposed to say Watch Dogs. Yeah.
Nicole said Watch Dogs.
This is like Watch Dogs 2? It's just Watch Dogs. Fuck, I should have just gone with Watch Dogs. We already had Watch Dogs though. So this is another repeat. Okay, fair enough. 2 more games and then we're done.
Eddie Boy 94 said, It was on Wii.
Wait. Wii U. It was on Wii U. Yeah, it was on Wii U, yeah. I remember it was on Wii U.
Ooh, Wii U.
Ooh, Wii U. Wii U, Wii U, ooh, Wii U.
I saw the Wimmet at the bottom of the screen.
Is this... Why is it like black and white? Is this Viewfinder?
Der Blob.
I got that entirely because it was black and white.
Nicole said,
Literally the only reason.
Eddie Boy 94 said, How did you know?
Stylized trees, black and white. That's it. Stylized trees, black and white. See, that like the whole thing about this game is it's black and white. Like I watched the trailer for it once because it was on Steam, so I clicked on it and I was like, oh, and then I saw the trailer and I was like, oh, this is like black and white. Okay, that's why.
Oh man, you recognize an RTST, Lee?
Okay, no, what you do is you look up a game, you look at gameplay
also,
for
you
it, and
haven't
then you
even played it.
remember it for like 7 years
You
in the
watched the
future.
trailer.
This came out in 2023. This came out 2
Eddie Boy
years ago,
94
okay.
said, How is that weird?
Because this game has a very distinct art style. Also, I believe this game had like really bad dialogue, if I remember
Nicole
correctly.
said you're both weird.
Because I remember I saw a clip where like this game has like terrible dialogue in it, I'm pretty sure. So
Oh,
those
yeah,
two
I see.
things together like,
Eddie
combined
Boy
to make me
94
remember
said,
this game.
Crime Boss dialogue. Nicole said, I remember seeing a clip. That's the only thing I've seen about this game.
Yeah.
But I do not remember black and white trees.
Probably this clip? It was a Vinesauce clip, it was probably this one.
Time he did a rewind. How cool would that be?
It's like, it's black, like the whole thing about the game is just black and white.
You just shift reality.
Eddie Boy
It's a
94
really good
said,
clip.
Just another Vinny clip.
It's a really good clip. But yeah, like the whole thing about this game is like it's black and white and like you take pictures. That's why I remembered it was like black. I just saw the black and white and I was like, oh, it's black and white. Is this Viewfinder? The thing is, right, this isn't even that crazy because I've been guessing Viewfinder to a shit ton of random games in this stream. Like I've guessed Viewfinder like 4 times in this stream alone.
Nicole
So
said
me
exactly
saying,
what
so me just
was
guessing Viewfinder because it's black and white isn't that crazy. This is it, last one.
Eddie Boy 94 said, oh man, you know that?
Look, remembering a Vinesauce clip, which imprints
Deadly
a memory of
premonition.
a game, is different from hearing someone say, oh, you know, Dynasty Warriors 1 was the only one that was a fighting game, and then going on a fucking, like, crazy spree of looking up all the Dynasty
said
Warriors
Minecraft
games,
final answer.
and then watching gameplay of all of them. That's a completely different thing, okay?
Eddie Boy 94 said, how is that different from remembering a game from a Wannyaplay or Game Grumps video?
Because I looked at the Steam page, I watched the trailer because I was interested in it, and then I just never ended up buying it. And then I saw the Vinny clip. I was actually interested in buying the game. That's not just me watching a Let's Play. Those are different things. I was actively engaged with the game, as opposed to just watching a Let's Play. Different things. This is a carpet. This looks like a
It wasn't
carpet
a
or
Let's Play,
something.
there was no commentary of Dynasty Warriors, it was silent.
So you just watched raw gameplay of Dynasty Warriors.
Nicole said OHMY God.
We could guess that.
He actually watched no commentary
We
gameplay.
could guess that.
I was joking. I
That's
was fucking
so
joking.
funny.
Eddie Boy 94 said,
No, Nico
I
guessed it
literally said
before
I
you
did.
said anything. Nico guessed it before you got back.
I watch gameplay.
Right, anyway, Minecraft, I don't think this is Minecraft. I don't think it's Deadly Premonition either. I'll go with Deadly Premonition though, because I have no idea. I feel like I've seen this flaw before, but... This isn't...
Nicole said you were out fucking buying potatoes, and I guessed it after I double questioned Tay Dynasty
Superliminal.
Warriors thing. Eddie Boy 94 said, I think I know
I don't
what
think it
this
is. I don't think this is Superliminal.
Here's a Red Dragon said, Hummer.
Superliminal stands out in my head, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Eddie Boy 94 said, the style.
It's a similar style, yeah. I don't think it's Superliminal. Though. I don't remember something like this in the Superliminal, like all these paintings on the wall. Maybe it is, but yeah, it's not. 360. Oh.
It looks like No More Heroes.
Well, it's on 360, so it's not. This isn't fucking Killer 7 for like a 3rd time, is it?
Killer is dead.
Oh,
It's
Killer
by
is
the same devs.
dead, yeah. Yeah, when I saw this, my first thought was Killer 7, but we already had Killer 7 twice. Okay, yeah, I can actually kind of understand going for Killer
I've
is dead
seen
by
Blood
that.
Hand before.
Good to know. That part is weird, and then that was just cause free, so finally at the end. Okay, cool, right, that's all of them. Every single game done. 1136, M1136. 1091. 360 first try. Not bad. Not a bad win percentage. And that max streak was in the first stream. I'm pretty sure that
Nicole
was
said,
like...
why did you goon to Travis touchdown?
Yeah, I need to know.
Eddie Boy 94
I'm pretty sure this
said,
100% cross
I
streak
hope.
was like in the
Smiley
very
face.
first stream, like right at the
Nicole said, I
start.
need to know. Eddie Boy 94
Omni
said,
Gamer. Very
Next
cool.
question.
Right, anyway, that'll do that.
Your Omnipex.
And you
Your Pomni.
have very strange memories that are triggered by the weirdest of things.
I know things. Nicole said you're omni-autistic.
I genuinely think
Eddie
you should,
Boy
like,
94 said, I am not weird.
get tested for something. I don't know what, but, like, the things that trigger your memories are strange.
I am not autistic.
You remember the weirdest things. Anyway, that
I should be
will...
tested to be a fucking genius. Because I feel like I am. I am feeling like Goku right now. Nicole said he
That's
also remembers every
true.
disgusting video ever created. in
That
his
is true, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to end off there because I have now finally accomplished my goal. But yeah, I will do this like every week going forward, just to catch up on the previous week. So whenever I do like a stream at the end of the week, I will catch up on the previous week. But other than that, what do I actually have planned next week? I currently don't have any ideas for like streams during the week. Actually, that depends. It depends on when my test subject installs Street Fighter 6 for that one stream idea. I don't know what day that'll be on yet. We'll figure that out. But whenever that happens, I'll like post something about it. And that's that. I am going to take medication, I believe, because it's almost time for my medication. Yep.
Eddie Boy 94 said, I'm gonna shower then show off my unusual to more people.
I
Smiley
still
face.
can't see your unusual. $450 well spent.
It's real, trust me.
Legitimately, the $300 sandwich is more of a, like, better, like, was a better, like, purchase than the unusual because I can actually see it. Anyway. Oh, the Payday Free update. Whenever that happens as well, I'll also stream that as well.
Okay, so you admit the Robo Sandwich was the best purchase I've ever made.
Did not say that. All I
Nicole
said
said
was
so.
the
$450
Robo Sandwich
in total.
was a better decision
Eddie Boy 94
than the unusual
said,
because I can actually
Got him.
see the Robo Sandwich. I didn't say it was a good decision. I never implied it was even like close to a good decision, actually.
You said that word for word. Nicole said it's like your top worst shoe purchase ever.
Yeah, I think the Robo Sandwich was your
Eddie Boy
second worst
94
decision,
said,
and
I thought it
the
was
unusual
recorded.
was your first worst decision. I mean, you're happy with it. That's all that matters, right? Like, I can say that I think
It's
it
weird.
was a very funny decision, and I would not have spent $450 on an unusual, but I mean, you're happy with it. Who cares? I don't know. I still think it was not. It still isn't something I would have done or like advise anyone to do, but
I traded up to it, and I am very happy with it. I've wanted it since I was 12.
on that note, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me for this last like 126 games. This was a long 4.5
Good stream.
hours.
Psycho streams.
I feel like you're the one that's a little psycho at this point. I feel like I haven't done anything that crazy in this stream.
I am not. Nicole said psychotic streamer, psychotic 17-month subscriber.
Thank you for joining me. As soon as I release my finger, this stream ends, so... Goodbye. Good night. I'm gonna take medication, and probably eat
That's so
something.
hard to read with your dumb fucking filter.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Eddie Boy 94 said. Finger? I hardly know.
I am
him.
not ending the stream on that. Somebody say literally anything else.
I'm gonna show off my $450 unusual.
Okay,
Smiley face.
great. Thank you. Show it off to everyone that can actually